Chatskis? If there are any of you out there. It's Heritage High number release day, and I'm pumped about that. So, I decided to fire it up a little bit early, and we'll see what happens. Shipping up back there just busted out laughing. And I don't know why.
That is insane, though.
You're insane, Yesenia.
I don't think I'm gonna go home, actually.
Guys, I'll be right back. Alright, chat, we are back. Alright guys, let's get to it. I'm gonna work on updating some orders here. You guys are all having a fantastic day thus far. Chatskis, if you're out there, talk to me. What is up? Chatskis, what is up, guys? Who is in here watching? That is the question. These are the questions one must ask. Guys, it is Heritage High Number Release Day. It's going to be a ton of fun. I anticipate some fantastic hits. They have changed the format quite a bit in a few different ways, but all to our benefit from what I have seen. I think it's going to be a fantastic time. All right, Chatskis. Let's get after it. Hello, Chatskis. Step away from the heritage? No! I want all the heritage. Rosikins? It's me. I want it. I want the mean kitty cat to touch it. I'll get 188 up in the background here in just a minute. What are you doing, Rosikins? I think you are getting everything done. I think you're running some errands. I think you're dropping breaks. I think you're doing some just crazy stuff. As far as trying to, I think you're trying to rein Ricky in, but you know, Ricky does Ricky things. Ricky the perplexed raccoon. Ricky gonna Ricky, you right. Go hide the Marlins on the left panel here. Guys, for those of you that are hanging out right now, 188, that is high number threads. Once I get in the back of the screen, you are going to have triple points with 2 spots until 6 p.m. So take advantage of that. I'm going to go grab those boxes, guys, get them up in the background. We'll be right back. Rosikins, if you're still in here, may I say, just look at that beautiful break you built. Look at that beauty in the background. It's a pretty good. Looks fantastic. 2 boxes of 3 and 2, 3 Heritage High number, a Series 1 Jumbo, some triple threads, a 5-star Stadium Club Compact, a Tier 1, and a Baseball Jackpot Edition. I think that's going to be legit. Absolutely legit. Chatskis, if you're out there hanging out with us, it is Heritage High Number Release Day. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Wednesday thus far. Alright guys, we'll be back in just a minute. Alright, Chatskis. And guys, I have Heritage up there right now just because that's obviously a release day, but we can do just about anything you guys want. Just ask. If there's something in particular you are wanting to see, I'm here for it. Alright, Chatskis, let's start talking it out. If there's something you guys want to see, please let me know. I know we're typically not live till 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. We just felt, let's go live, see what happens. I was here hanging out. You know, I was going to be here anyway, so it's like, we'll go live, we'll see what we can do, and, you know, maybe we get some breaks in early, maybe we don't, but we'll see what happens when all's said and done. Let's start talking it out, guys. You tell me what it is you want to see, and we will do our absolute best to make it get rolling. And we'll go from there. If you were in the chat, talk to me, gooses. Chatskis, if you guys are out there, let's start talking it out. Let's make something happen. You guys tell me what it is you want to see, and we will do our best to make it go. What up, Brandon? How are you? Yeah, Rosie got you guys hooked up on those. Just because we knew we dropped it late, right? Brandon, me too. Me too. I am chomping at the bit, literally. I want to see it. I want to break it. I want to jump in on it. Like, it's going to be fun. It is going to be an absolute blast. That I know. I am looking forward to this release. Like, Heritage is one of those fun ones every single year. And this year's, they made it even better. Like, for the first time ever, I have seen the relic odds be lower than hitting an auto. Relic odds are like 1 every 85 packs, whereas auto odds are 1 every 40 packs. So, you know, maybe in some aspects, Topps has kind of listened where they still have to mix in the relics, but they can do a lot of the autos now. Brandon, I believe it. I believe it. I believe it. Like I said, the relic odds are 1 every 85. Like, that in and of itself is insane for Heritage. Not something we typically see. Yeah, so that was the other thing. The gold, the relics, numbered relics, again, were a lot easier to hit versus, like, your base, right? So I think in certain aspects, like, they have improved this product, which I think is kind of where you're going to see that price jump, you know? This has reached, like, Heritage numbers we've never seen, which is insane in and of itself, but we'll see what happens. Headed to the LCS after work to grab a hobby box. Very nice, dude. Very nice. It's gonna be a fun release. That's what, like, that's what makes it really fun, right? What up, Ganji? I saw that. I saw your post where they were changing out certain redemptions. I actually got an email. I didn't get the email. I saw that they were on my side. What I saw was I went to go look because I was like curious. I was like, well, maybe they finally replaced some of mine. They did not. I was a sad V. But yeah. What they changed on mine was they shipped one of Cat's that was on my account. But I saw what they did for you, and they definitely hooked you up on some of those redemptions. I don't know what all you had in there to get replaced, but it looked like you did pretty good on the alternatives, right? Yeah, they definitely treated you right, and that's what's awesome, right? Yes, they took forever, but like they did make the situation correct and take care of you on the other, you know? Yeah, you're like the old ones are mostly junk. And so for me, I have a polar bear from 2021 that I've been waiting on. And I finally just was like, yo, can you give me something else? Like at this point, like I'll take whatever. But we'll see what happens. You have 4 Chase Davis redemptions to send in. You have the 1 of 1 that's a 10, that's a 25, and that's a 99, only missing that's a 49. Very nice. Out of what product, Brandon? Very nice. That's pretty cool. The fact that you've almost hit them all. That is, that's fairly impressive. I love to see it. Love to see it. Alright, Chatskis. Let's get to it. We got 11 of you hanging out here in the chat. Let's talk. Let's have a baseball conversation. Baseball opening day is upon us. Tomorrow, it is opening day eve tonight. Where is Ricky? I don't know, Peacock. Alright guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna go talk to shipping real quick. I'll be right back. G, how are you? How are you doing? Been a minute, you're above ground. I love to hear it, my guy. That's what we want to hear, right? Any day above ground is better than not. Chat, there's 16 of you in here. Heritage High Number release day is upon us. Auto odds are absolutely increased relative to normal years. There is a ton of really, really cool hit potential that we are certainly going to try to hit. It's going to be a ton of fun. It's going to be an absolute blast with the different stuff that we can hit. And for some reason, Chomps does not like me and keeps wanting to lock me out of their website. But we're gonna find some pretty cool things. We now have 5 numbered chromes per box, or 5 chrome cards per box. Sorry, roughly 3 base and 2 numbered per box, which is pretty cool. With the small of a base checklist and stuff like that, it has a ton of hit potential right there. We're gonna do alright though. We are gonna do absolutely a-okay. Jimmy, I like it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Half case of Heritage High Number. You guys know my favorite way to rip Heritage High Number is in bulk. Really, that's my favorite way to rip any Heritage, right? Is in bulk. Like, there is a ton of hit potential when you do it in mass quantities, especially with a product like this. Brandon was saying his LCS hit 9 out of 12 autos, which is absolutely insane. You know, most years with Heritage, we're lucky to hit 4 out of a case. Most of the time, it's 3. This year, right now, the way the odds are set up, it's supposed to be 1 every other box, which is really, really nice. So we're gonna hope for the more auto option, and red ink autos are even a lot easier to hit from what it looks like. 2024 regular Heritage odds. I'm actually gonna go pull those up. Let's compare and contrast, shan't we? Yeah, Rule 1 autos in previous years were 1 in 110, so roughly 1 every 4. Now we are at 1 in 40. Red ink autos are about 200 and some packs easier to find, so still roughly every other case versus what it used to be. You know, I think a lot of that makes it really, really cool from a few different perspectives. But I'm excited. We are back with oversized topper autos. I guess I had them last year, but they are supposedly easier to find this year. From what it looked like 3,000 packs or so easier. Even the chrome, we go from 1 in 59 packs on chrome to 1 in 8 on base chrome. So I think a lot of that stuff is going to make the product that much more desirable, and I think we're already kind of seeing the prices kind of skyrocket on it. Just a miss.
Oh dear.
What's up, Jay? Guys, we'll work on getting filler drop closer to the start of show. Right now, really just try to chip away. We do have a couple pick your divisions. Those are on the right-hand panel. If there's a certain division you want, guarantee yourself your 5 teams of choice. Those are on the right-hand panel.
What did I do? What did kids do?
Chat, we got 17 of you. Let's talk. Talk to me, gooses. You excited for opening day tomorrow? Who does your team play tomorrow? My team plays the Detroit Tigers. Personally, kind of excited for that. I think it's going to be a great matchup. Snell versus Scooble. Chatskis. Looks like ALC gone in 186. What up, cheat? Send yourself down a rabbit hole. A rabbit hole of what, cheat? NASCAR throwback paint schemes. Interesting. Bardeen says skunked two big breaks in a row with the Rockies. Bardeen, when with the Rockies? Okay, so you're saying you skunked in 175. Gotcha. I was gonna say 149 we hit, but I didn't think about. I was gonna say I couldn't think about it. I got you, my guy. How about yourself, my guy? How about yourself? I'm just excited for Heritage Release Day. This is, you know, if I could make Heritage Release Day a national holiday, I would. Because it's one of my favorite days of the year. But I also know I'm a sucker for Heritage. I think they did this release right. I'm just excited to get my hands on it and actually rip it. Everyone I tried to watch rip it was opening like all the packs, putting them in a stack. And it's hard for me to see like, hey, here's where our SP is going to be and stuff like that. So from that perspective, I'm ready to get into it. I want to see it. I think we're going to have a lot of fun with it. But I am glad to hear you were doing well, my guy. Chatsky, if you guys are out there, let's talk. We're normally not live till 6 p.m., so I get it. Let's have some fun. Let's have some conversation. Let's get to rolling. It is Heritage High Number Release Day. We are beyond excited. I would like to... Rosie, I'm not trying to speak for you, but I want to say this is usually one of your favorite products as well. You know, I think we are both... you know, we like our heritage. Heck yeah, cheap product was here, so I was like, yeah, I'm here at the office, I'm just hanging out. I have to do some stuff on the computer, but I can do that while talking to you guys. So I was like, may as well go live, see what happens, talk to you guys, hang out, get into some heritage. You know, all the fun stuff. You excited for opening day, Cheat? Very, very nice. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that they named him as third base officially, but I mean, here's the thing. That's not saying Xander can't ever play there, right? Like, that's just saying, you know, in this moment, it's his job primarily, right? But I don't know. I'm not gonna say he's the most overpaid. Because here's the thing, he can play other positions. It's just whether he wants to do it or not, right? But there's nothing wrong with that, though, Cheap. Absolutely nothing wrong with just being a DH, right? Heck, right now, for the Dodgers, Shohei is just a DH. By all, you know, means of looking at it. Like, that's what he is right now. He's not necessarily a pitcher in the moment. Can he be a pitcher down the line? Absolutely. But right this second, he's not. So, you know, I don't think it's a knock on him for just being a DH, right? At least the way I'm looking at it, like, I think dude is, I think dude's gonna be solid. It's just, you know, it's what they needed right now. And here's the thing, Bregman has opt-outs. Bregman could always be gone in a minute, like, you know, it's very possible he signed a deal and opts out after, I think he has an opt-out after this season. But, like, you know, just to test the free agent markets in a time where it's a little bit better. This year, obviously, free agent market wasn't super hot. So, it's just one of those, you know. Nick P grabbing a division, taking down the NLC in 185. I like it, my guy. How's your day going otherwise, Cheat? Hope. Alright. I know you said you went down a rabbit hole of various things. Hanging out and digging? Digging what? Or are you digging in the rabbit hole? I got you. Why are you looking at paint schemes out of random curiosity? Like, what started that? They're starting to announce more of this year's throwbacks. Me and a buddy got to talking about all of them since 2015 when Throwback Weekend became a thing. Okay. Makes sense. That makes perfect sense. What up, Joey? How are you doing, my guy? Hope you're doing all right. Hope you are safe wherever you are. You're trying to figure out what the oldest throwback original scheme was? Okay. Kuwait today, doing fine. I'm glad to hear it. I am very glad to hear that, my guy. Did 89 break? Let me find out for you, my guy. Yes, on 320. 320. Let me get you a link to that. Ah, you're good, my guy. Joey, that is the direct link right there, my guy. Yeah, no problem, my guy. Your stepmom wore a banana jersey to work today? Sheesh. Nathan K taking down the team at 176. Let's go, Nathan. Looks like the Mariners. At least it wasn't the straight yellow one. That's fair. I mean, what's wrong with being visible at work, though? What's wrong with the straight yellow? Very nice. Chat, I hope you all are having a fantastic Wednesday afternoon thus far. My day's going alright. My day's going alright. Fell asleep at like 6 in the morning. But of course, Heritage Release Day, like, I was boing, ready to go because it's one of my favorite days of the year, truly. Like, there is a lot of fun to be had and stuff like that. So I always look really, really forward to this one. But it's gonna be an absolute blast. Like, it's Heritage Release Day. Oh, I was out once I like tried to go to sleep. I was not up very long after, but I was up till like 6 a.m. Your bingo luck tired you out? Sheesh. Sheesh. Wait 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Had to get that situated with that. Ooh, looks like the Stroh's she gone. Get that updated here in just 1 second. You fell asleep and missed all of bingo last night, Brandon? What? I called so many numbers at the end. One away, 3 different ways. I mean, cheat, you saw what happened to me. Mine wasn't exactly any different. Like, you saw I have 0 control over what happens. 0 control over what happens. It's rough getting up at 5 a.m. for work when you stay up all night watching card breaks. That's fair, Brandon. I feel that. I feel that. I was live at 5 a.m. Brandon, or pretty close to 5 a.m. We ended, I think, at like 4. We ended at like 4 something. Z-Dog! Sent for the Pirates in 56? Z-Dog! Let's go, my guy! Let me go get you invoice for that real quick. Dude, let's get it. Let's get it. I'm gonna go get you a order placed. How have you been, Z-Dog? Alright, Z-Dog, I got them pulled for you. Let me go mark you down on the sheet. Alright, there we go, my guy. I'm doing alright, my guy. I'm doing alright. Having some fun, getting ready for all the fun that is due here soon. Chatskis, let's keep talking. Tell me what it is you guys want to see. We're going to do our absolute best to get into some breaks here soon. Again, we are live well before our normal hours, so I totally get you guys have other stuff going on. But let's talk. If you're out there, let's talk. Queen Bee says, hello, what up, Queen? Ah, Peacock, I don't gotta take a nap, my guy. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling great. I got work to do, so I'm just hanging out, doing work on the computer, and sitting here hanging out with you guys. You know, if we break, we break. If we don't, I know we'll be breaking soon. So Queen, right now, there is not correct. Right now. There's a couple breaks with Heritage High number in it, but not necessarily any one break where it is the focal point. Heck yeah, I remember doing that, Vicious. Heck yeah, how are you doing, Vicious? Queen, that's not to say one won't go up at some point today. With what we have today right now, we did the, in the background, you actually get triple points if you, or actually triple points if you buy 2 spots. In the background, we have 3 Heritage High number, 2, 3, and 2, a Series 1 Jumbo, triple threads, a Tier 1, a 5-star jackpot, and a Stadium Club Baseball compact, and that is 175 a spot. 145? 175? I can't remember. 188? 145 a spot, sorry. 145 a spot. But there's a lot of really cool things going on with that. And then we have some other stuff rolling as well. CC says confirm Marlins number 2. My invoice says number 1. Absolutely, CC. Give me just a second. Yeah, I see number 1. 179 number 1. Is that not what you were intending to buy, my guy? Oh, I see. Hold on, sorry. I show you in 179, half case. That's case number 2. Case number 2, part number 1. So 177 is a little different. I can move you over to the Stros in that one, but your Marlins aren't available until... The Marlins would be available in the second half of 178. And you could get the Stros in 177, or you could get both in 178. You let me know if you're interested in maybe that. Either way, you just let me know. But I do have you with it. Yeah, absolutely, CC. I'll get that invoice changed over for you. Give me just a moment. Queen Yoshi, honestly, I said it yesterday. I truly do think he has the stuff to potentially go just absolutely nuts and win a Cy Young. Is it a long shot? Probably, but I think he has the stuff. Very nice. You have a stained glass? That is sick. That is sick. Peacock says, so Vivian, so Peacock. What's up, my guy? Get wild and start dancing? Peacock, you know I can dance. This is the gist of my dancing abilities, you know? I got the simple dancing, you know? Let me go make sure that pulled for you in the correct break there, my guy. 178. For some reason, whenever we edit invoices now, it's giving us an issue. Peacock says, fun fact, Rosie and I did dance lessons 3 weeks before our wedding. Our instructor loved us. Not, says Peacock. Peacock, I'm sure she loved you. She just didn't love your dancing ability. Peacock says she called us a lost cause as dancers. She was a bot and lied to us because we scored a 10 according to the crowd. Hey, all that matters is what the crowd thinks, Peacock. As long as the crowd says you did alright, you did alright, my guy. Alright, Charles, your invoice should be updated there, my guy. You should get a email notification kind of telling you we made that change, which you should be A-okay and good to go. Yeah, well, so the NLC has gone in 185, but the ALC has gone in 186, and I need to maybe shoot Anthony a message and see if he wanted in on 185 or 186. Because obviously that would put us 2 divisions down. Let's see what I'm doing here. 181. Trying to update as I go. 162. Alright, chatskis, let's get after it. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. We're going to work on making it happen. Rosikins, did you notice the Pirates are now gone in 56? We're down to just 3 teams in that one, plus some fillers. I think we're ripping that very fast today. I think we're ripping that very fast today. Ow. I need to figure out what I'm doing for food. Oh, Gus, we're gonna get it. Don't you worry. We're gonna rip it. I think Rosikins and I want to see it gone. Just because we know, and watch, here's what's gonna happen. Ready, Rosie? We're gonna pull like the nastiest hits out of that one. Agree? Anytime a break seems to sit there for a minute, it's like we pull the craziest stuff. Why are you sad, Peacock? That's not what I meant, my guy. You know that. I'm just saying, you know Rosie and I were aggressively pushing it last night. And to be fair, you were too. It's not, I don't know. It's not a knock on you in the slightest. Sometimes I just sit there and I'm like, they're one. Peacock Society. Peacock, have you ever seen the movie The Accountant? It sounds boring, but I promise it's not. Every time I see the word sigh typed out, it makes me think of it. Because the girl in the movie goes, heavy sigh. You're a bird and wander the streets. Sheesh, peacock. Peacock. Crazy bird. Peacock, you are not damaged goods, sir. You know, sometimes I just don't say the right stuff, sir. You know, Vivian is just dumb sometimes, okay? Oh, absolutely. Rosie says, I'm loving the odds on autos and Heritage High number, and the checklist says names we rarely see, which makes it a lot of fun. The fact that Mookie Betts is signing in Heritage... First off, Mookie was a big deal that he was signing in Diamond Icons. Big deal. Diamond Icons, chat. Mookie Betts, big deal up here. We have Mookie! Rosie, what I love is not only are the odds better, did you see the odds on getting a relic are insanely higher than getting a auto? Like, our odds of getting an auto are a lot better than our odds of getting a relic, which is really nice. And if we do get a relic, our odds of getting a numbered relic is a lot better than a base relic. Stuff like that. So, I personally like the changes they made. I love the Chrome Edition. I love the minis every other box. You know, there's a lot of changes that they made that I think is going to make this product that much more attractive. Look a lot thicker too. Very nice. I want to see some nasty patches. Mookie doesn't like me. He said you're mean to Peacock. Peacock, you know I wasn't trying to be mean to you. You know that. What is 165 about? Which one is 165? Tokyo Series 1 Essentials. So, Jimmy, that one's pretty cool. You get a, Series 1, obviously, is always fantastic. But Tokyo Edition is basically a, it was a Japan exclusive release that then they brought out here. People obviously have it here, but what's really cool about it is you're getting the Japanese cherry blossoms. You have a lot of Japanese player signatures: Hideki Matsui, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Shohei Ohtani, Ichiro. The autos are absolutely insane. Then you have Essentials, which is always fantastic. So it's a great little mix. There's also another box in that. Let me double check what's going on that. I looked at it earlier, but it also has a Heritage Mega and a baseball, so a lot of great hit potential in that. Rosie says Roll 1 autographs are going from 1 in 110 hobby packs to 1 in 40. Yeah, absolutely. My guess is, based on what I'm seeing, it looks like the print run is about half of what it was. Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong. From what I see, like, it seems like that's kind of what happened. And that's kind of what we were tipped off to, was that the print run was a lot less on this run of Heritage than any other run of Heritage. There's a lot of other really cool changes. I had printed out the odds list because I love to have these when I'm sitting here doing stuff. But there were some really cool ones that I thought... One, I want to know what in the world the happy birthday is, Rosie. The one in like 24,000, I want to know what the happy birthday is. I don't know if that's somebody signs like happy birthday on the card. Jimmy, closest thing in Heritage High number right now, 177 probably. Actually, no. Closest thing, sorry. Pick your divisions. Those obviously only have 6 spots. Yeah. You saw it was Top's birthday, like an anniversary. Okay. Peacock says, so Vivian. So Peacock, are you gonna ask what is for dinner? Oh, no. Says Brandon, how are you, my sir? Oh, I like it. I'm trying to figure out what's for dinner. I'm like, I know I'm gonna be sitting here for a bit, so I'm gonna try to order early. That way Jay can grab it and, well, he's still here. Let's chat, Peacock. Let's chat, my guy. I'm excited. Driving home from work. Jimmy says Panda Express. Ooh. Sounds a pretty good. It's a good one, Peacock. Jennifer, I don't have any cards. Go for a Peacock. Jimmy says, childhood memory. Having Willie Nelson take my hat at a concert and then get it back. That's awesome. You had a Charlie Daniels sign my guitar as a kid? That's awesome. I'm trying to think. Favorite childhood memory? Like... I met Tommy Lasorda as an adult. I think I was already 20. I think I was 20 when I met Lasorda. So random, he had a meet and greet at Walmart. Peacock says mine was meeting Griffey Jr. in a Target. You met him in a Target, Peacock? That's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Oh, I'm sure he was walking around like a normal person. I mean, he's a normal person by all, all accounts and measures. It's just, obviously how we view them, right? We view them as being not normal people at times. But they are absolutely, by all measures and accounts, normal. Brandon says, Lou Brock used to shop at the grocery store I worked at when I was younger. That's awesome. Alrighty, guys, let me keep updating here. Start singing. No, I will not sing that song, Peacock. I will not. You can't make me. Jimmy says not a childhood memory, but a good one for me is my dad meeting Goldie Hawn and Kurt Russell at lunch while Kurt was filming Stargate by our hometown. That's awesome. That's pretty awesome. See, and I think a lot of the really cool stuff I've done has been mostly as an adult. You know, I did a lot of sports in school, so a lot of my, you know, my super childhood memories are playing sports. You know, there wasn't a ton of, you know, vacations or anything like that just because I was busy. There was stuff I was doing that honestly I was pumped to be doing, so I had no issue with whoop.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn
Uber Eats just called and asked something about there's a gate and a watermelon, and I'm like, I didn't order a watermelon. Bar? Brandon says, I went to the beach once, got stung by a jellyfish. I'm not going back. Cheat says, man, I leave for 20 minutes to make a snack and I miss... Cheat. Correlation. You were gone. Troll was here. Cheat. Whatever could it be? I was making fries. Don't tell me what you're making, ma'am. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go tell Jay I have a Uber Eats order coming. Peacock Rosie, I gave Adam his points in 188 just as a heads up. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Rosikins, our cases of ANGX are here. So I found out. Ah. Apparently I don't clear notifications ever. There we go. Michael, what is up, dude? We were talking about you yesterday. We're like, we haven't seen Michael. She says ANG by Heritage or ANG X high number 2x2 coming when? You never know, Cheat. You never know what's gonna happen. It's all subject to change at any given point in time. It's insane. Let's keep chipping away here, chatskies. We got a PYD, that's a pick your division. We got random divisions, really whatever it is you want to see. We got a little bit of everything for all of you. Let's make it happen. Chatskis, let's keep talking. What do you guys want to bust into? We were talking about childhood memories. Peacock came up with a pretty good one. Pretty good question there. While we're here, here's my question for the day. Have you guys watched any new TV shows that are good, interesting, exciting? Anything that you're like, hey, if you ever get time to watch it, like that's a must watch. Peacock and Rosie were talking about Running Point, I think it was Running Point, on Netflix, and that one was really good. I had started it, but I hadn't finished it. I know I still haven't finished it, but I'm enjoying the heck out of it so far. Definitely a fun watch. Is there anything out there that you're like, hey, that show is absolutely fantastic? Gee, I don't know why you care. You're not even a Titans fan. You like the Lions, ma'am. Sheesh. Is it though? That's the NFL, to be fair, like 100%. What up, Patrick? Patrick taking down, ooh, Patricio. There we go. Repelled. NLS. Number threads. Six NFL seasons played with the Packers, the Lions, Bears, Jets, Texans, Dolphins, and Giants. Why do you need to know who his agent is? Is he giving him good deals? Like, you can't just like, why? Oh, cheat. NFL players isn't like baseball. Baseball, for the most part, they stay fairly similar. Except towards the end, they start signing like 1-year deals. Football, they change teams constantly. Like, there's zero loyalty to a team. You know, so them being on 5 different teams, and heck, them being on 5 teams in a year would make sense to me at sometimes. Yep. Peacock says, Vivian, there's a troll in our chat. There's a troll! There's a troll in the dungeon! Ricky? Ricky, what are you doing, Ricky? Ricky, I'm scared. I'm scared, Ricky. What up, Cashley? Cashley, who in the world gave you a wrench? Cashley was making fun of release day earlier. Not in a bad way. I came and I fired up. I was like, we're back. It's Heritage Release Day. And they started laughing. They were like, it's release day? I thought they were going to cry. It's kind of funny. In a sad way, it was kind of funny. I don't know who gave you a wrench, Cashley. Truly, like, I'm about to take it away because I'm like, I don't like this power that you now possess. Like it. Peacock, where do we get all the trolls, my guy? Where and why? But why? But why? Why? I know you weren't laughing at it in a bad way. It was just kind of funny. Like, you both started laughing like, it's release day? Or he says, uh-huh. Cheat, you don't work with us. What do you mean? I'm confuzzled. Guys, Rosie has dropped a filler O's plus 6 teams in 177. Heritage high number 7 and 25 win a team, 1650 per chance spot. 25 spots left. Go take a look at that filler. That is Sick Nasty. Jackson Holiday in the O's. Chat. Jackson Holiday in the O's. Texas, Philly, Arizona, Houston, Tampa Bay, Toronto. 7 and 25. Ricky says, let's go. Ricky is not barbecue yet, chat. We gotta keep it going. No, we're not trying to get Ricky turned into barbecue. Of course we're not trying to get him turned into barbecue. We like Ricky. Eating pizza with the kids? Very nice. Tell him hello. Does Ricky have the power to do that, Peacock? Has Ricky gotten a wrench? Because if he's gotten a hold of a wrench, sheesh, we're in trouble. He is a whole different animal. Especially when he has rabies and it goes... You eat pizza every Wednesday? That sounds super planned, Cashley, and like I'm not here for it. Like, I don't know what I'm doing for dinner 5 minutes from now half the time, you know? What kind of pizza? Peacock, that was a long phone call. I honestly didn't expect that. I'm gonna be honest with you, I was not expecting that in the slightest. Absolutely, it was fun. Jimmy G taking down 2 of the fillers. Let's go, Jimmy G. Just something we look forward to, gets us through the midweek blues. You're getting a Supreme, and they got sausage. Remy decided she wanted Alfredo for the 2nd day in a row. Okay. There's nothing wrong with Alfredo. Where are you getting your pizza from? I had Alfredo last week. Jim's Razorback Pizza in Fort Smith. Okay, I've never been there. I've had Hideaway a couple times. That's been really good. Peacock says Jim is such a great guy. Hey, we know some great Jims, Peacock. So, you know what? I would believe it. Jimmy says, been a minute since I've had Razorback. Any Rocky Eli cards come through? I don't think so. Michael says, V, blow your paycheck on the Dodgers in 177. Michael, I have to get paid to do that. I have have to get paid to do that. I literally asked Chomps if I could live at the studio so that I could afford to buy my Dodgers. He said, no, Vivian. That's not okay, Vivian. And I said, but, and he said, no. Casually looking at the wrong person. I'm not all that smart. Just because I have some answers at work doesn't mean I'm smart in the slightest. Ricky the Raccoon! Ricky is here! Hey, just like Alan and Ginter, you know, I am not surprised. It's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Oh no, Ricky has a wrench. Ricky! Ah! That sounds scary. We're ripping some heritage, or we're gonna try to rip some heritage. Hijack the system. Oh no, we are in big, big trouble. Big, big trouble. Michael says you need an NIL deal. I do. I do need an NIL deal. Ricky only comes out when Vivian is around. Is that right? Is Ricky a Vivian thing now? Ricky, it's you and me. Yeah. Cat comes in super confused a lot of times. Cashley, I'm trying. Rosakins, you got me really excited just now. Got me really excited. Brandon, 701 to 725. 701 to 725. I don't know why she's threatening you, Ricky. But you know what, Ricky? I can't have her threatening you. I got you, bud. I got you, Ricky. I was scared too. I thought she was gonna make you a shish kebab, Ricky, if I'm being honest. Michael, we're all playing nice. Truly. We really are. stew. Who has raccoon stew, cheat? Sounds absurd. Roadkill stew? Why do I feel like Cheat has had a roadkill stew before, Cheat? I'm not gonna boo her for life. But there are questions. I don't know, Cheat. I don't believe it. Don't believe it. Not for a second. Not for a minute. I'm under the news, taking all the bread. Ricky says the last 2 days I've seen her around, she's become very aggressive towards you and others in the chat. Very dangerous and toxic. Ricky, she's fine. She's fine. Don't worry, Ricky. We're fine. Rosie says it's time to get serious. Let's go, chatskis. I got you, Ricky. Guys, we're down to just 4 divisions left in 185. 4 divisions left in 185. Let's keep it going. Nap time for 30 seconds. I got you. $30 seconds, 30 minutes. I see what's happening now. Guys, it's 5:22 p.m. Central Standard Time. Let's keep this going. I know we're normally not live at this time, so believe me, whatever we get done, we get done. But let's get it going. Let's chip away at 177 fillers and 178 fillers, guys. Let's get it going. Michael said I grabbed Detroit to try to get it close. But here's the deal, Michael. We're going to start ripping, and once we start ripping, we're going to just keep rolling. You know, it's just one of those things where it's going to take us a minute, but we will absolutely get it going. Heck yeah. He says, yep, and as we get close to closing that first case, I will drop a filler for each half of the next case. I will vary the teams though, but it will be, if there's someone you want, well, I'd grab them while you have a chance, you know? Michael, it's not necessarily that I didn't want to come out of hiding. He's actually right now, he's trying to find us more heritage. This stuff has been super hard to find. Super, super hard to find. But you got me, you know? I take some great pride in knowing my heritage. There is a lot of fun to be had here. I'm looking forward to it. I know you guys are too. So we'll get to it sooner rather than later. But for right now, let's just start attacking, guys. Michael, here's the thing. I don't know that they actually sell to anybody at noon. Rosie made a great point that she thinks they kind of do it as a pulse. How many people are actually wanting it? Because I've never actually heard of anyone getting the boxes on the lottery. You know? Yeah. You know, it's absolutely insane.
Which one of the $30 mixers was it?
There's a $30 mystery. It's 141.
That's the only one?
I didn't pull 183 or 184.
Will you text me the ones you didn't pull?
Yeah. So you brought the heritage cases in here, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So I'm just gonna reply to the text message. 141. Okay. That's the only ones we need. I have 188 covered.
Appreciate it.
And then the cases are back there, so we're good to go with the rest. 90% of the time when people don't like heritage it's because they don't understand or the breaker doesn't know what they're doing. I promise you it's a totally different experience with you ripping it 100%. I do take some pride in knowing it. What bugged me earlier was I tried watching it. I've tried watching it on different places. What bugged me was nobody I found was opening it one pack at a time. And with heritage, it's a product that if you're buying in somewhere else, and this is, I don't care, buy in wherever you're going to buy in, but if you are going to buy in somewhere else, what I suggest is make sure it's somebody who ships all base. Make sure it's somebody who ships all base, because here's the thing, this is a product where Chomps and I have bought personals before. on different sites because we love Heritage personally. And our big issue was, you know, we had to go through all our cards and we would find a lot of stuff that wasn't top loaded that should have been top loaded. You know, we found error variations and stuff like that. So this is a product that has a lot of hidden treasure. So if you don't know what you're looking for and you don't know what you're doing, you may miss something big. You know, there's throwback variations that are one in, God, it's an ungodly number on throwback variations. From what I had seen earlier, this didn't print the entire thing. But, you know, there's certain things that, you know, you're 1 in 5,000 packs. Like, that is rare. It's gonna go for good money. That's the kind of stuff that as a Heritage set builder, which there are a lot of Heritage set builders out there, that's one of those things that you want to make sure it's taken care of and stuff like that. You want to know that you're looking for it. It's basically the number, instead of being, I think it's up and down like this on the color instead of sideways like this on the card. There's a lot of really cool stuff in here, Michael. And 75, of course, with regular Heritage was George Brett's rookie year. So it's kind of cool that they have both, him and both, right? You know, there's a lot of stuff you're looking for that you gotta know you're looking for and stuff like that, but just the knowing where stuff is and stuff like that, it helps a lot, because then you get what you need, and it's done in a manner where you're not missing out on anything. You know, if you hit that big card, you're gonna know you hit that big card. Ooh, Josh A, who'd you take down? Ooh, you took down a spot in high number threads. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Season starts back up tomorrow. Tomorrow. I love you tomorrow. Hey, Michael, we're gonna get it going. Don't you worry. Don't you worry on those teams, my guy. They will move. They will move. It's not even necessarily that we're waiting on one of those two teams to move. You know, we just gotta chip away at the filler, because guess what? We drop another filler. It's not a big deal. There is some fantastic value on that board. Ray says, also for those of you not into all the Heritage PYT, 145 is the break for you. That is 145. You get a healthy serving. You get a healthy serving of Heritage High number with so much nasty D-Gem fire. Rosikins, is that supposed to be 188? Yeah, I have that break in the background if so. That break is absolutely insane. Gotcha. That break is in the background there, guys. Rosie put together a fantastic break. Absolutely magnificent. I'm telling you, I have this weird feeling, Rosie, correct me if I'm wrong. Give me your opinion. I have a feeling with the way high number is set up with the auto odds, I have a feeling one of our best hits is going to come out of those high number boxes. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I've done that a few times too, where I'm sitting there and I'm like, oh. Especially with like 56, I'll be like 56, 156, 256. I don't know anymore. It's a number. Here's the deal. When we work with numbers, it throws me off. And I feel like 188, you know, I want to say that, or 145, wasn't that our big break yesterday? You're fairly close. Maybe cats or diamonds. So, you know, I get copy and paste and stuff like that. You were gonna call it Ode to Boxes with Numbers on Them. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I think the only one that doesn't do that is Stadium Club. Maybe. But, like, that's still a fun box to open. I love it. 3 and 2, triple threads, 5-star, tier 1, series 1. Like, it's fire. High number. Like, it's... I'm here for it. 100% here for it. Yeah, it's our last box of a couple products, Rosie. It's our last box of threads. I believe it's our last box of tier 1 and our last box of 5-star. So, Ray says, whoops. It's fine, Rosikins. It's fine. Ricky has some fire. Don't worry. We're going to get that one going. It's already moving very healthily. Like... Rosie, you know what I'm really going to be sad is? I'm going to be really sad if I don't get to rip through, like, all the Heritage cases tonight. If I let Cat have one tomorrow, I'm going to be real sad. Like, Vivian will be on the floor crying in the fetal position. 100%. Cheat, but that's what's awesome. Like, there is something to having a nice, thick relic card. Oh, absolutely. Rosie, I agree. I think we'll get started on them and we'll just start rolling, right? Michael said you might feel better if you grab the Dodgers 177. Michael, if I could afford them, I would. Chomps doesn't pay me. Chomps does not pay me.
She's lying.
I am not.
RJ's in Arkansas.
Oh.
RJ's in Arkansas.
Very nice. Did we put that in the freezer?
Yeah, I didn't know if we was or not.
Nah, I'm gonna eat my salad first.
Salad?
My salad, Jay, my salad.
Are you liking my number?
I think I haven't opened any.
Bro, y'all need to buy spots, bro. She trying to see what's going on with it.
What's going on with it? Did they not give me ranch?
No ranch.
Oh. I was like, did they really not give me ranch?
That's not ranch.
It is.
Why is it orange?
Because they have a special ranch at Outback.
Hey. Shows how much I go to Outback.
You've never had the ranch with the fries?
Hey.
I think Colton's had the ranch too. They have a different ranch.
Spicy ranch?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But this one's not as spicy.
All Colton's spicy ranch is a normal ranch with slap your mama in it.
That's probably all this is, to be fair.
No, like, for real, we made the ranch ourselves there.
Put Jay in the chair, let him push this out. He has fire on the mic. I mean, I'm not opposed.
Who said that?
Rosigans? Peacock?
Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Jay says, oh, Lordy.
Come on, y'all got this?
It was Rosikins.
I'm rocking with that. I'm just saying, y'all should really buy in. She been looking to open up Heritage. She says this is one of her favorite products. Y'all should help out.
By far one of my favorite products, Jay.
And it got her guy on it, Yoshi. Come on now.
No, Jay, you know what's gonna make me real sad?
Huh.
So, you know how he says I need to go grab the Dodgers. You know why? The Dodgers have Mookie Betts autos in here. Clayton Kershaw autos. And you know Clayton's my guy.
Yeah.
I'm going to be real sad and broke soon.
Dear Lord. Hey, y'all need to buy in so she can get paid to buy product.
I don't get paid, Jay. I don't know what you're talking
I
about.
don't know what you talking about. You get paid.
I assure you I do not. Hey, Jay. Before you leave, can I send you to before you go try to meet up with RJ, can I send you to get me some drinks?
Yeah.
Since we're out. Jackson Merrill, Paul Skeens, Jason Dominguez, Yoshi. Oh, Michael. He certainly does. He also has just base roll one autos. But guys, take everything you know about Heritage and toss it to the side. Topps revamped high number. This is different than every other Heritage release. Chad, another thing about high number autos are supposed to fall one every 2 boxes, give or take. 1 in 40 packs. Each box has 24 packs. Therefore, roughly every 2 boxes. Chat, I'm just munching down on a salad, but let's keep it going. What airport did he land at, Jay?
That's cash. That's cash.
Yeah, roughly every 2 cases now on red inks. The blaster odds. Heritage high number, regular Heritage blasters were one in every 1,629 blaster packs. And now they're one every 545 blaster packs. Holy cow. Heck, Rosie, I think most blasters right now are at like 45, 50 bucks a pop. Like, that's up there for a blaster. You know, I don't think we've ever hit that level of Heritage blaster, right? You know, my understanding is when this one's gone, it's gone. Like, there's not the print run that all the others had at times. Guys, let's keep attacking. I'm sitting here. I'm gonna eat some food just so I have some stuff to keep it going. But let's get after it, guys. Our normal show would start in 12 minutes. Let's keep attacking. We're almost there on 177. Let's keep chipping away. Go chip away, and we'll get to ripping fairly fast. I'm here hanging out with you guys. Rosie and I are watching the chat. Let's keep it going. Oversized box loader, yeah, 1 in 354 hobby boxes versus 1 in 4,760 hobby boxes. Like, they made significant and vast improvements. And I know, Rosie, I think we were having a conversation about this maybe a few weeks ago, a month ago or so. You know, Topps kind of revamped every single product line with the exception of one. And that at the time was Heritage. I think this has fixed, you know, kind of that, a little bit of what collectors want, like regular collectors want, right? Not necessarily just the people that collect Heritage. This kind of fixes what, you know, your standard layperson would want out of Heritage, right? You know, there's more chances at the autos. There's more chances at that, like, the big stuff. Yeah, don't think they had time with 24 Heritage, but glad they gave it some love because it's such a great set. 100%. Fun fact, if it wasn't for Heritage and Chomps' Heritage 101, I may have never been in at CLB. This was my first break with Chomps. Let's go, Arthur. You don't mind me move to 185? You got it. Rosie, I can take care of it if you want, or if you want to take care of it, just let me know. I have no issue either way. I know regardless, I'm going to go pull it out of 185 just because even regardless of who changes the invoice, it's going to have to... We have to go back and... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, you're good, Rosie. It's going, Adam. How about yourself? Guys, we're down to just 3 divisions left in 185 now. 3 divisions left in 185. I 100%. I think it's once we open this first box, Rosie. I think it's going to take us opening the first box. Maybe 2 to get everyone to be like, okay, I see now. $100%. 100%. Adam, when I tell you this has been one of the hardest products to find, I'm not even joking. But yes, we will have more. We should have some on Friday still. Chatskis, let's get to rolling. Let me do this. Hide this. Chatskis, if you are out there, let's talk. Let's give it something to talk about. Either 185 or 177. I think 177 likely will be first. On the PYT side. But Jimmy says 177. Let's get it, Jimmy. Oh, CC, I like it. I like it. We're gonna do all right, my guy. We're gonna absolutely get into it. Again, I think it's just there's a lot of people that are looking at it like, hey, what's up? You know, and it's just a matter of us all kind of forgetting our preconceived notions of heritage. This isn't heritage of the past. This is a totally different heritage, you know. And I think that's the only thing we have to kind of get past on a mental note. Because it's a fantastic product, but it is different. Autos went from 1 every 4, 1 every 5, to 1 every other box. That means we should, on average, have 6 autos per case. That's not normal for Heritage. We should have a red ink auto, one every other case. Tyler, yes, it's been fantastic. So I think, you know, we kind of see that price point that other boxes that have been fantastic have been at. And I think it kind of scares us because that's not what we're used to for Heritage, right? Tyler, me too. I am a Heritage fanatic. Like, this is what I love to open. You give me Heritage in bulk, you give me Flagship in bulk, and I am here for it. Like, that is what I want to see as a person, right? I think the hidden treasure aspect of it is fantastic. You know, the only thing I'm not positive on this one yet is where the SP is. And that's because I haven't gotten to open any. And every person I saw try opening it opens it in several boxes, like several packs at a time. And it's hard to gauge where the SP is at that point. Tyler says those chromes are absolutely sharp. The blacks and base chromes are unreal. 100%, Tyler. So my understanding is base chromes roughly 3 per box. And then 2 numbered chrome, give or take. Yeah. 100%, Jimmy. 100%. I think you're going to enjoy this one, dude. Michael, you know, sometimes it's just learning a trick. When I open it, watch, I'll show you how I open them. Because there is a trick to them. There is a trick to opening these packs, Heritage, Archives. And it took me a while to learn it. But once you learn it, you can breeze through opening packs. So, Tyler, the odds of hitting a superfractor in, sorry, not even the odds of hitting it. The odds of hitting a, the odds of, Alan says, V, do you just live there? You work too much. I feel like I can relate. No, I don't live here. I went home and I slept for a few hours, but it's Heritage High number release day, Alan. Troy, no. We looked it up the other day. You were at 0 from when we looked it up the other day. We looked it up on, I want to say, Monday.
What is it?
It has been a while, Troy. Glad to have you back, too. Yeah, Black Chrome 1 in 34 packs. Like, there's a lot of really cool things, Tyler. So, CC, if he has an auto, he has a red. If you have an auto, you have a red ink, guaranteed. There's a poll. Ooh. What is the best change Topps made to 2024 Heritage High number? Added aqua and dark blue parallels, added 5 chrome cards per box, added minis, 1 every other box, or better auto odds, 1 every 2 boxes. Like, that's the thing, guys. There's so many changes, and it's a lot of fun. It's going to be a ton of fun. I think you guys are going to see it as we go and just be like, holy cow. It's just going to take us opening that first box. First, second box, like... Once we open it, I have a feeling this is going to be very much like Topps Chrome Platinum Anniversary, where we just fly through it once we start going it. You know, it's just one of those things. We need to get kind of rid of that preconceived notion of Heritage of old. You know, I think there's a lot of people that used to dog on Heritage, and Heritage wasn't for them. I think this is for everyone now. There is something about that Heritage on-card auto with blue ink and that Heritage on-card auto with red ink. They are the most beautiful autos you will ever see. Like, they are nasty. I like it, Gus. I like it. I try to get you those O's. Yeah. So, Gus, I have a 22 Julio red ink. Blue ink on card, and let me just tell you, like, I could have sold that card at $1,000. I could have, just the base auto, which is insane. Can you imagine what a Paul Skeens blue ink auto is gonna go for? Or heck, what is a Paul Skeens red ink gonna go for? Yeah, Arthur, it is... So, we heard about a month and a half ago that when they announced Heritage, Chomps went to go try to, like, pre-order some, and we heard through the grapevine that this product was going to be very, very tightly print run. Like, they weren't going to over print run it or anything like that. And, you know, that there were a lot of improvements and stuff like that. And with that, I think is kind of where we're at, right? With there's a lot of excitement for it. It's revamped Heritage. We have one of the best rookie classes, arguably. Holiday, Churio, Merrill, Yoshi, Skeens. They're all in this run of the product. For the most part, I don't think Holiday was in regular. For the most part, this is what we got. They're in this one. Like... I don't know. Guys, a great way to get in right now. We also have 185. That's a 2-box Heritage High number. Pick your division. Only 3 divisions left, and we can rip. You get all 5 teams in that division. Right now, 185 has AL East, Jason Dominguez, AL West, NL East. Great teams, great players in those divisions. And again, this is going to be a ton of fun. Oh, Gus, I believe it. I believe it. Very nice. Ooh, 185, guys. Divisional 2-box Heritage High number 1 buzzer beater bracket spot randomized. It full by 6:25 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's 13 minutes, guys, to go close out 185. Let's get it. Right now, 188 is double points plus a wheel spin with 2 spots until 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I like it. Let's do it. Absolutely, Rosikins. Absolutely. You know, it's funny because, Rosie, last night I think we had a conversation. I was like, one day we'll leave, you know, on time for our shift, right? We won't go over. I don't think today's the day. Today certainly won't be the day. I have a feeling once we start opening this product, Rosie, and Peacock, I think we will be here ripping until the end of time. What eBay show, Peacock? Guys, buzzer beater means you're randomized one Sweet 16 team. If that team wins the national title, you win $300 in rewards points. Let's get it. I do remember that day. That day, whew. That day was interesting. Ailey's she gone in 185. Ailey's is she gone. Not yet, Banana, not yet. Adam says, I may or may not have purchased a lot of high number today. Adam, I saw. You definitely grabbed a few teams, and dude, I think we are gonna crush. Gus Bus. So we manually update everything, so it may have just taken a minute. What happened, Banana? Are you talking about with Tops? Conrad, no. No. There's no bingo pick. Not today, at least. We finished bingo a few days ago. Or yesterday. Yeah, Steve-O, they're certainly probably available in the next one, 186. 185, she full, let's go! Let's go, Chompers. I like it, I love it, I want some more of it. Let's go, let me print the show sheet. Gotcha, Bonana. We will certainly get that for you. Alright, let me adjust this for being a horizontal show sheet. Alright guys, we're gonna get our first bite into Heritage High Number. I'm telling you, this is a totally different product than we're used to when it comes to Heritage. So Bonana, I get it. I know you're kind of frustrated with the Heritage High Number. Like, I promise, give it a chance. I know why you're frustrated on the whole, you know, they didn't let you in and stuff like that. Honestly, I think the hype behind this has been just that much higher. Thank you, Jenny. I appreciate you.
You have a good night.
Well, you can't leave before you leave. We'll just grab me some card boxes. I just think there's a lot of stuff that changed, Bonana, and I think people are very, very excited about it. You know, and it's just one of those things where we'll get through it. $186 guys now has a buzzer beater bracket spot if full by 640. I appreciate you, Jay.
No problem.
You too. Go enjoy you some RJ time. Alright guys, there we go. I got Peacock in my ear and we're good to go. Steve-O says, I'm actually glad someone beat me to it. I like the product, but the hype for it has made it too expensive. Should be $100, not $250 as it is on a lot of websites. Steve, You know, I'm not disagreeing with you. There is a vast variety in prices and stuff like that, but I will say there's a lot of improvements they made, and I think there's a lot of heritage collectors out there that want the product. It is an entirely different product. It's not heritage of the past. You know, I think there's certain things we just can't kind of expect from it anymore, as far as like the, you know, it's gonna be different, but the heritage collectors wanted this set. It was a solid one, you know, the rookie class and everything else is just top notch and a lot of improvements. Michael M, my guy, I was saying if you once you have all your cards to the bottom, you go to the other side and you kind of just pull and the packs open fairly easily. You can also do where you're at the bottom and Gavin Stone. Ozzy Albies! Blue ink on card auto first pack? Arthur G! Hold on. Kyle Leahy. That's Purple Chrome Hotbox. Darno, Helsley, Bo Naylor, and Cody Bellinger. Peacock. Only while I learn where everything is. But to be fair, this first box is going to be different because it's Purple Chrome Hotbox. I think you were looking at this one. I think it's Kyle Leahy that was the shiny. I don't think it was Manzardo. And it's because it's the, he's not flip stock or anything. Just leave him up for you, though. Guys, 701 to 725 are going to be our high numbers. Again, this one's going to be a little different just because we do have the Purple Chrome Hotbox here. So we're going to get a Chrome every pack. Wensiel Perez. There's Andrew Abbott. That is going to be 146 of 699. We got the Quad O's. Jordan Balazovic. Irving Lopez, Matt Chapman, and Naoki Uwasawa. Yeah, harder for relics, and they're definitely not going to fit in 60s. As they say in the hobby, yesterday's prices are not today's prices. We never know what the future prices will be, 100%. Dustin! What up, my Snakeikins? I thought that was pretty funny. Alec Marsh, Nassim Nunez, Kimbrel, Jordan Montgomery, Molina, Cronenworth, Canario, and Gilbert. Sorry, guys. While I get used to where our high number is going to be, we're going to kind of go through the back and the front. Okay, still have not hit a high number. Guys, we're down to 4 teams left in the Heritage high number case on the left. 4 teams left. Kyle Schwarber. That was 5 spots down. Okay. So, Michael McRae was... Okay, so... Looks like right before the Purple Chrome, possibly. It did, Steve-O. Michael Garcia. There's Austin Hayes. There's our teal, Justin Slayton. I think we're getting 2 of these and 4 of the dark blues. Matt Olson. Keaton Wynn. Yoshi. Yes, I gave the 2 that have the numbers on the side, I gave points to. And I think Rosie did Arthur's. Heroldis, 652 is 699. Pirates. Jackson Holiday, rookie performer. Lubob on the Purple Chrome. Nick Gordon. Cutter Crawford. Adam C says, I got my old cards out of my mom's storage unit today and found my Ken Griffey Jr. rookie and a Road to the Show Derek Jr. prospect card and a handful of Michael Jordan White Sox cards. Very nice. Bob Gibson. There's Joey Weimer. Jackson Holiday. I think that's a cool card. Did Chomp show his face? He did not. He did not show his face. Rodari Munoz, Matt Manny. I'm gonna take Rodari Munoz. High number. 701 to 725. CC says NL Central, gone. Let's go. Guys, we're gonna have a ton of fun with this product. It's just a matter of getting into it, getting used to it, and we'll go from there. Here's the deal. On this first little part, I'm still gonna be learning from you guys. Landon Knack. Jackson Churio. Churio was in front of the blue. Let's take a look at that. We got the rookie pitchers. Kevin Newman. I did it. Black chrome here. There's Lamont Wade Jr. 28 of 75. Very nice. That is the NL West. Patrick M. Manuelos. Chapman. Jason Foley. There's Jack Leiter. He is a image variation. Very nice. Jack Leiter image variation. Texas Rangers AL West Arthur G image variation. Jack Leiter. Corey Lee. Chat. Vivian got a massage today, so let's keep her busy. Sheesh. Peacock, you're not supposed to tell the chat about that. Jorge Barosa. That is the fun fact. These all still say white border. They didn't fix that. Of all the things they fixed, they didn't fix that. Michael says, so that's where you spent all your money. Newer. I just don't get paid, Michael. Ben Brown. Michael Lorenzen. You think I'm joking about that? I'm really not. Go to community service, okay? Got in a lot of trouble as a teenager. Hey, how about that one? 558 to 699. Amos Willingham, Grant Hartwig, Ty Adcock, and Jose Ferrer. And guess what? We're in a divisional. So Arthur G, you got all four. Juan Marichal, Mark Kenya, Cam Eden, Shota, and Jackson Merrill. Ooh, shiny, shine. Yep, it is. Well, I think it's because of where they would have to put it on the other. It's Adam, because I gotta work off my community service hours. It's a work release program, you know. Every time I leave here, I go to the back to the pokey and. You know, hey, there's a Skeens. We're going to top load Skeensy. Trevor Rogers blue. Kyle Freeland on the purple chrome. I mean, Steve, I can bring an orange vest. It's just for appearance sake. 13 warranties is what you put. Eloy Jimenez. There's Lane Thomas, Brandon Fott, and Nick Nastrini. Andres Gomez. Labor Day, 31 at 225. Yeah, bud. Mookie Betts, perfectly programmed. That is cool. Landon Knack. Rosie, perfectly programmed. Do you know the odds off the top of your head? I'm sleeving it. $31 at $225. Who says I'm coming to the office tomorrow? Peacock? Kopech. There's Kevin Ginkle. Yeah, no, I got you, Rosikins. Hey, if you need my help doing anything, just let me know. Young-Hoo Lee. Kyle Stowers. Leo Rivas, that is the SP. Lance Lynn. Steve says Dodger fans don't do orange. You're right. And Dustin, Peacock is absolutely on house arrest. The Fred Lynn files. Jose Abreu. I was going to make a comment, but I'm going to refrain. Jackson Churio, white border, Liam Hendricks. Alright guys, we now know the collation for a purple chrome hot box. Now we'll have to learn it for a regular, but we'll get it going as soon as we, Nice Jackson Churio on the white border. That is the NLC and Nick P. Rosie, just make sure he doesn't actually leave the house. He's the wandering peacock, but he just wanders in circles around the house. The difference is I can work release because I haven't tried to escape. He tried to escape from his house, so they keep him in his confined quarters. Henry Davis. You have a Cowser red border that says white border on the back. Is that kind of S? So Gus, no, that's gonna be from a Mega. It's gonna be from a Target Mega. It is an SP just in terms of it's a different parallel, but it's not anything super crazy. Yeah, Michael, 100%. Alright, guys, let's see. So if this follows, this would be our spot. And if that's the case, it's 4 from the back. We're going to try it out and see if we can find it. There is Acuna. I'm going to just double check this in our... So this is 700, but it's 701 to 725. Yeah, all the colors say white border. Corbin Burns. Did you all make a raccoon skin cap out of Ricky after giving away all those deals last night? No. No, Ricky's still well and alive. Yoshi. Gavin Stone. 25 of 75. Max Mayer, very nice, and Ben Brown, he is our SP, so 4 from the back to the front. That is the trick. We got it. We figured it out. That is Max Meyer, NL East, Arthur G. And Michael, these packs are actually a lot easier to open than I think I anticipated, so that trick does work pretty well. 92 is 699. Will Benson. Peacock loves this guy. And the Fred Lynn files. Steve-O, they do. What I'm liking is we're getting, you know, the odds on getting the numbered chromes and everything like that. Like, that's what's cool, right? In Heritage, it used to be insanely difficult to get a numbered anything. Tobias Myers and Rowdy Tellez. Ricky says I am still alive for now. We love Ricky the Raccoon. Leo Rivas, that is an SP 711. Dude, that'd be sick, Steve-O, that'd be sick. Peacock, it's too early to flirt, sir. Nick Martinez. Yeah, Ricky got modded. Dustin, to be fair, you got modded right away, too. And that one isn't even me. I think that was Bossman fell asleep on his phone. Chat, 7 minutes to get a bracket buzzer beater randomized to you. 7 minutes left to get a buzzer beater bracket spot randomized in 186. Sedane Rafaela. Steve says, if only you knew what I looked like maybe 20 years ago, Peacock, but thanks. Let's go. Jack Leiter. Eloy Jimenez. They're all big teams at this point, Peacock. Who is it? It's just all the way to the right. Down goes the Pod Squad, and there's Yoshinobu Yamamoto on the teal. Let's go, Dodgers! Patrick M. Chat, 56 down to 2 teams and 11 fillers. Here's the deal. Whatever it is you want to rip, I'm game. I'm here. Yandy Diaz, 522 of 699. And Elias Diaz, MVP award winner. Dustin, he does, actually. I have had quite the number of conversations. There is Reggie Jackson. Younghoe Lee. Justin Verlander. And Tyler Wells. That is going to be 683 of 699. Steve-O says mystery at 10 left and only $30. You right. Rosie thinks she put together a pretty good mix, and I tend to believe it. She usually does a pretty good job on getting us some solid breaks. Leo Rivas, that is the blue plus an SP, so we're going to top load it. He is card number 711. AL West, Arthur G. I had Outback, so... yeah, I just ate my salad, and I had my fries, and I have my steak and mashed potatoes for later. Wyatt Langford. Nick Lodolo. Steve-O says, ever since the Mantle Auto Baseball was in one, it's hard not to join the mystery. I feel that. Feel that 100%. Jackson Merrill. Yeah, I mean, but here's the thing. That just means every break, regardless of how much it is or anything like that, provides a ton of value. Austin Hayes and Tyler Copley. Royals. Guys, 20 minutes left for double points and a wheel spin for 2 spots in 188. That is the featured break of tonight. It does feature 3 boxes of Heritage High Number, in addition to all the products that we have come to love. 3 and 2, triple threads, 5-star, tier 1, series 1, jackpot, stadium club. Like, there is some nasty to be had in that break. Rodriguez. Connor Phillips covering up. 48 of 225. Twins, it looks like. Max Kepler. That is going to ALC. Anthony M. And Dodger Dingers. Absolutely, Adam. We definitely tried to take care of a few of you guys. Amaya and Kyle McCann. Sheesh, chat. Holy cow, that is thick. That is a thickin'. Holy cow. Anthony Rendon, that is a thickin'. But I didn't think it was that much of a thickin'. I figured 100. This is going to take all of a 140. Yikes. I'm afraid to know what the patch is. Guys, he's on the 10-day DL now. That's all of a 140, guys. Holy cow. Yeah, it just tells you it's not from any specific event, but it is game used. It's gonna be it's gonna be his jersey. It's just not telling us where he used it. Yeah, Gus, with him, like, you could probably narrow down when that jersey is from, right? Guys, we got a mini. We got a mini. Corbin Burns, Orioles. I like these. I wish we had little sleeves and top loads for these. What up, Heather? Guys, let's keep it going. This product is nasty. It's already providing us some of the nasty. Yeah, probably from sleeping at home. You're right, Tobias Myers. You just got your high number. Pull the Colt Keith auto. Very nice. Topps knew that box was coming to CLB and that Rendon was in danger, so they made his relic a little thicker. Sheesh. Paul Skeens. And Will Klein. Will Klein is an SP as well. We're going to top load that. Alright, guys, so we've gotten Purple Chrome Hot Box and an auto and a relic. Let's keep track of this, guys. Purple Chrome Hot Box, auto. I'm curious to see, is Purple Chrome Hot Box going to kind of be like A and G, where every, auto is in a Purple Chrome there's a auto in a Purple Chrome Hot Box every time? Or, is that just kind of fluky here and there? Got every big rookie. Really nice cards. 100%. Will Klein. Paul Skeens. Corbin Burns on the mini. Anthony Rendon on the all of 140. Like, sheesh. Max Kepler at 225. Rivas on the SP Blue. There is Wells to 699. Diaz to 699. Yoshi Teal. Will Benson to 699. Max Meyer to 75. Churio. Labor Day to 225. Mookie Betts. Paul Skeens. To 699, we got the rookie pitchers for the NL East. Jack Leiter on the image variation. There's Lamont Wade to 75. Aroldis Chapman to 699. Andrew Abbott to 699. Kyle Leahy. And Ozzie Albies on the auto. Chat, that was a heck of a first break. Here's the deal. Heritage is going to provide us with some nasty. As we open more of it, we're gonna get some sick, sick, nasty. Rosie says, all right, let's talk about this $30 mystery. Let's talk about it, Rosikins. Let's give them something to talk about. I did not. Let me go do that. Alright guys, AL West down to NL East. We're gonna go 5 times for the bracket spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. ALC on that one. That is gonna be Anthony M. Anthony M on the bracket spot. Anthony M on the bracket spot. Guys, that 10 spots left in the mystery. If we close those last 10 spots by 7 p.m., we are going to be randomizing a bracket spot. Let's get it. Tyson says, what does the winner of the bracket win? Tyson, depending on which bracket you end up, some of the buzzer beater brackets are $300 in break credit. The big dance brackets are $500, and there's some bonuses. And then I want to say the Cinderellas is like, what, 150, 250? 140 or something like that on the Cinderella brackets. Dodger Autos and Heritage High number Andy Pajes, Landon Knack, Steve Garvey, Walker Buehler, Clayton Kershaw, Mookie Betts, and Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Rosie trying to just drive daggers into my heart and twist them every time she tells me about the Dodger checklist. Such a great checklist. David says, looking for Dine 36. Been floating in ocean for 10 days? Have you really been floating in the ocean? Have you been on a cruise or something there, my guy? 9:36. Ripped on the 17th, my guy. I like it. I just can't put it on the screen because it's a mystery. Jason's got it 186. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Peacock was getting you a link there, David. Just give him a moment. As we move some stuff around, he'll get that for you. Guys, let's start attacking that filler right there, because guess what? We can always get that closed, and Rosie can always drop another filler. So let's start attacking that filler right there. O's plus 6. Yes, 936. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Rosie, I'm gonna put 186 on the screen just since I can't put the mystery on the screen. Because it's a mystery. Daniel, no. We'll be doing that towards the end of tonight. Oh yeah, no, I believe I'm doing the mystery first. I just can't put it on the screen because it's a mystery. So that's why I was just putting up 186 just so that we have something set in there. Tyson says I'll play your mystery game at least once, times 2. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I'm gonna go grab this mystery. I'll be right back just so I have it on my side. Alrighty, chatskis. 2 spots left in the $30 mystery. 2 spots left. 2 spots left. Now we're down to 1. That happens, Rosikins. That happens. Chat, who's gonna take down our $30 mystery? Right before the buzzer, chat, we are ripping. At the buzzer, half court shot. You guys made it. Peacock Anthony A down to Tyler R. Okay, Peacock Rosie, you said we're going line 30 on the bracket, correct? Alright guys, on the random, line 30 will win the bracket spot for the $30 mystery. Anthony A down to Tyler R. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Arthur G to Chris F. Chris F is going to be our bracket spot winner. Teams, Diamondbacks down to Nats, going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Baseball is here, mañana, Peacock. You know what I actually am really excited about as well? I don't know if you ever played the game Backyard Baseball. I like Pablo Sanchez and stuff like that. That comes out on mobile tomorrow. I actually pre-ordered the game. I paid $5 for it yesterday. Just because I could play it on my phone and I could do it whenever. Alright guys, we got a Gold Rush jersey. We have a Stadium Club Compact. A Series 1 Hobby. And a Jackpot. I'm going to let you guys talk out trades. I'm popping up our show sheet. Let me get this moved over here. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. And guys, let's get to it. We will be starting here in just a moment. Chompers, I think Ricky has challenged you. 102 Stadium Archives, 2 buzzer beater bracket spots, if full by 7:15 p.m. Central Standard Time. 2 buzzer beater bracket spots if we fill Stadium Archives by 7:15. That is 13 minutes from now. Alrighty, guys. Rosikins, can you put your little message above maybe where Cosmic Sterling is? Alrighty, chatskis. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you guys some fire. Giancarlo Stanton, Cole Reagans, and Shane Bieber. Guys, remember we do have a special running for 102 if we can fill it by 7:15. Abner Uribe, Milwaukee Brewers, Arthur G. Also, guys, off to the left, we're down to 4 teams and 16 fillers. We close out that filler, we can always drop another. Let's get it going. Let's get it going, chat. Get it going. Is that right, Rosikins? That's a Colorado State. Adam says, get into 186, JR. Joe Mauer and Cedric Mullins. 100%. Bryson Stott. He says Frenchie Brokey. Colton Cowser. Greg Maddox. Blake Snell and Jimenez. Peacock says, what is everyone having for dinner? Labut. You're having spam? Sheesh. Ketel Marte is going to be to 199. That is 110 of 199. Hot dog, how diggity dog. What kind of hot dogs, Adam? Very nice. Randy Johnson, Jared Jones, and Tyler Glasnow. You're gonna miss, what, 30 minutes of the game? Teacher said you're coming home right at 4:30. Excuses, Peacock, excuses! We're all tired in the morning, Peacock. Doesn't mean anything. With mustard, very nice. I come in, Peacock. Yeah, I went to bed. I came in at like 11:30 or noon. Sean 56 did not close. 56 did not close yet. It's on the website. It just isn't on the panel just because of the way, because of where I put my team list. We have to maneuver the panels around. Brandon says ramen. I spent my money on Heritage. I got you, Brandon. Here's the thing, ramen's solid, my guy. Frenchie sold steaks to get in break eating spam. Fair. Will Brennan on the team logo and Acuna silver foil. Peacock loves Will Brennan. No, he loves Will Benson. I confuzzled myself for a second. That is Guardians Gary. You said, no, you didn't say Will Benson sucks. You said, and I quote, I hate Will Benson. And then he hits a walk-off, and you're like, I love Will Benson! Chomp says, got a food challenge I want the office to take part in. Chompston? Malige? What? Is it a grilled raccoon? You leave Ricky alone, Chomps. Oh, yeah, you have to eat 8 saltine crackers in a minute. 8 saltine crackers in a minute. Is the saltine one back? No. Yeah, Chomps, I feel like I could eat 6 saltines yeah, 100%. Pete Alonso. I 100% think I can do it. I love meat. I love saltines. I believe it. I thought it was 8.
It's all about humanity.
Ellie. Chompers, 4 teams and 16 fillers for a half case of Heritage High number. I am telling you guys, that product is going to be legit. Chomps, get this. 4 cards, high number auto. Literally, first pack, 4 cards in, high number auto. Chomps, I don't think so. I think we can do it. Ricky the Raccoon says, hi, Chomps. I heard you wanted to barbecue me. Relvis. Sheesh. Ricky, he didn't mean it. He just says stay away from his trouts and you're fine. Reese Hoskins. Don't be surprised if I roll into CLBHQ with a box of saltines tomorrow and a barbecue for the raccoon. Sheesh! Ketel Marte. Justin says, raccoon has a good taste. Chomps, dude, you have to see how much protection they gave Anthony Rendon on Heritage High number relic.
It's all about humanity.
Bryce Harper, very nice. Phillies, that is Brock R. Topps knows Rendon is like injury prone, and they gave him so much extra protection to try to make sure we didn't hurt him, putting him in the top load. Oh yeah, it says game used, but honestly, like it's very game specific on which ones this time. It tells you not from any specific date or event, but it's specific when he hasn't played that many games, right? Paul Skeens. Rosie says, nothing to see here, Shark. Guys, Stadium Club, Stadium Archives buzzer beaters are gone. Bar? Chomps says, games are played on Xbox too, just saying. You right, Chomps, you right. Maybe that's what it is. Garrett Cole, McCutcheon, Goldie, and Riley Green, but he would have to like baseball to play a baseball game, Chomps, you know? Just saying. Just saying. Alright, guys, let's open up our jackpot. We got a sick hit out of jackpot last night. Or did we get 2 out of jackpot last night, Rosikins? Was it 1 or 2? It definitely was. It's a thick in here, chat. Well, this guy follows me around. I'm telling you, I've pulled more of his autos than I think exist. Nick D from the Cincinnati Reds, and he's a great player. 69, giggity giggity. That is going to be Noelvi Marte to 250. 69 to 250, Noelvi Marte. Very nice. He, apparently, he was called out yesterday for batting out of order. I didn't know that happens in the major leagues anymore. This next one is sick. 25 of 25 from the White Sox. Gold paint pen on card auto. Chris F. Dylan Cease. 25 of 25. This dude is solid. 2023 Topps Inception. Chat. 186, the divisional 2-box. Heritage high number. Buzzer beater bracket spot is randomized. If we have it filled by 7:30, we got 3 divisions left. NL West and the Dodgers. Padres. Yoshi, Jackson Merrill. We got some names there, guys. 135, NL East 75, AL West 85. Let's keep attacking. This is going to be Doug Drabeck. NL Cy Young in 1990. Yeah, Drabeck. Very nice. Pittsburgh Pirates. Brian Hibb on the 90 NL Cy Young inscription. Doug Drabeck with the authentication. That's a pretty good, Brian. Speaking of, hope you're doing well, Hibb. NLC is gone in 187. That's the next 2-box divisional. Hey, what number was this mystery? Absolutely, my guy. Shade darker for the Padres, 100%. 100%. Dylan Cease to 25. Marte to 250. Bryce Harper relic. Will Brennan and Marte to 199. Real Muto and Abner Uribe. Not a bad break right there, Chatskis. Not a bad break. Let me readjust the screen here. All right, chat. Right now, we have a few different things going on. We have 186 divisional Heritage high number 2-boxer. That is down to 3 divisions left. We got 187. That's the last of the divisional breaks we have up right now. Pick your division. That is 5 divisions left. If we get this one filled in the next 10 minutes, we're giving away a buzzer beater bracket spot to one person in the break. Up here, Heritage high number half case. I still think Heritage is best ripped in bulk. Half case, full case, great configs, and that is going to provide us a lot of fire right there. 16 filler spots left at 1650. Let's get after it. Adam says, Justin, where's all your oil money? And Justin says, in Arkansas? Sheesh! Justin's like, I know who I gave it to. Said, I know who I gave my money to. Guys, I'm telling you, we close out that filler on 177. We can get another filler dropped that is beyond attackable. We can do it. I know you guys. Justin says Little in Texas. Wait a second. Who's in Texas, Justin? Kidding. Going to Lake Charles this weekend? Very nice. Where's that? Lake life is the best life. Watch out for the gators. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. That means it's somewhere in Louisiana. I'm like, oh. Chomps says, okay, the world record is 12, but the average person cannot eat 6. I'm going to bring saltine crackers to the office tomorrow, and we're all going to attempt to score 6. Maybe we film it. I was like, I think we have I think we have some stale saltines here still. Probably not stale, to be fair. They're just not salty. Ricky could absolutely do it. You think we go live for our YouTube premium members to watch? Chomps, I don't think any of the shippers are going to be okay with that. And truly, you do anything with Sparky and he will inhale them. Like... Sparky, when he starts eating, is a vacuum. Chomps is offering a $100 bill? Chimpston, I don't think you should offer this, my guy. Chomps, you're still this, Shark, remember? You're still this. Have you not seen what Ricky, Rosie, Vivian, and Peacock have been doing the last few days? Like, the raccoon has... Chat, double points on Heritage High number 1 if you buy the Dodgers, the Yankees, or the Pirates. Dodgers, Yankees, Pirates. 177 for the next 20 minutes. Chomp says, I'm never going to financially recover from your giveaways, and that raccoon is going down. Sheesh, Chompston. Ricky has done nothing but try to help you. I will protect my little raccoon friend. I mean, hold on, Chomps. How could you want to get rid of this adorable little guy? Look at how cute he is. He's a trash panda. Chomps, you know who the affiliate of the Trash Pandas is? Hint, it's your Chomp says he's not adorable, he's a menace. Kid Rip says, hey, new year, what up, Kid Rips? Adam says, Ricky got me a couple of really nice cards last night. I vote for him to stay. Do not Ricky my fallen hero, me Chomps. He's an adorable little dude. I don't know about being very nice there, Kid Rips. I don't think you've been here long enough. I'm not very nice. Z-Dog says, let's fill 56. Z-Dog, let's do it. We got 2 teams and 8 fillers. Yankees and Mariners. Should you regret what you said? No. I just said you haven't been here very long if you think I'm nice. Blackjack Lloyd, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Before you start with the auto or relic gross, let me tell you about this product. This product is wipe everything you know about Heritage away. Wipe it away. Because this is not that. This is not that. Okay? This product is, it went from one auto every 110 packs to one auto every 40 packs. The odds of hitting an auto are much greater than the odds of hitting a relic. A relic hit is 1 every 87 packs, or 1 every 84 packs. A auto, 1 every 40. A red ink auto, 1 every 2 cases. Our odds have gotten significantly better with this year's Heritage run. There's 5 chrome cards per box. That wasn't a thing before. There's minis every other box. There's a lot of things that have changed in this product under the Heritage name. They have made a lot of vast improvements to it, while also giving us what we've kind of been wanting. So, like I said, this is a good rip, my guy. Like, it's one of those ones that ignore the auto or relic. Ignore that. Like, we're gonna be all right. Guys, filler for the Rangers +4 and 56. Cosmic and Sterling 2x2, 5 and 25 win at 1650 a spot. 8 spots left on that filler. Let's get it. Let's get it, Chatskis. Justin, you never know. You never know. Rosie always has tricks up her sleeves.
Falling in and out of time. I hope that you come home
look at baseball news, guys. I know opening day is tomorrow, Picaco. Hello, Peacock. Justin says, who can I send cans of spam to, Peacock? You are gonna leave Ricky alone, sir. Chat 177! Holy cow, Ricky the Raccoon is on fire tonight. Double points plus 1 wheel spin for the Dodgers, the Brewers, the Yankees, Pittsburgh. From now until 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. Let's go! Justin's closing his eyes. He's like, I'm afraid to look at the next special. He's like, am I safe? Guys, we're down to 7 fillers and 56. Cosmic Sterling 2x2. 10 guaranteed autos and a ton of hit potential. That break has sat, and you guys know when a break sits, it hits. Let's get after it. Justin says, how many cans was the league entry? Sheesh. Ray says, look alive, chat. That usually means she's plotting something. Yeah, of course we can, Tyson. Roy says, who wants a giveaway 177 filler? Let's find out who is here. Wake up. go, Sean. I like it. Kind of like what we did with like the World Series. Pick basically a featured game. Guys, we're down to one filler in Seattle in 56. Hold on. Where are all our Seattle fans? Where are all our Seattle fans? Normally, Seattle's one of the first teams off the board. I mean, we can still do that. The filler, she gone. All right, chat. Let's go random. Rosie, how many win on this one? 5 and 25. Harlan N down to Joseph C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris F, Sean B, and Justin R. You guys are in. I don't know. He started throwing out people that are on my fantasy team right now, so Chomps, I just added him to our fantasy team. I'm putting him in on the actual sheet. I turned off the screen share and I put him in on the actual sheet. Chatskis, just the Mariners, and we get to rip Cosmic Sterling 2x2. I'm gonna go grab that, and I will be right back. It's all this year. ESPN. No, but I think they did something weird where like they don't have near the number of games they used to have. Because they gave most of their money to the NBA instead of baseball. Giveaway filler for 177 for your chance to win. In the chat, write high number fire. Make sure you spell it out correctly, high number fire, or it will not capture your response. Off to the left, guys, with 177. We're down to Dodgers, Yankees, Pirates. We're doing double points and a wheel spin on those teams. Let's get it. 13 filler spots left. Off to the right, 56, 2x2 Cosmic Sterling. We are down to just the Mariners. Chat, you're all here, but where were you a few minutes ago? I've been talking. Stay in the chat and talk to me, chatskis. We can have great conversation when we're all talking. Roy says Vivian has been talking to herself and things. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm not meant to talk to myself. Dude, check out how thick these relics are. I mean, maybe. They're not that, Oh, Sean, but I'm answering myself. That's the issue. Like, I'm answering myself. I go, maybe they just don't love me anymore, chat. I don't know. Vivian? Maybe they just don't love you. They don't, Vivian. Yeah, you're right, Vivian. You know, I 100% am answering for myself. Sean says, I'm fine with it. People just judge creativity. Guys, Mariners, Autos, and Cosmic, Ken Griffey Jr., Ichiro, Brian Wu, Luis Castillo, and some pretty sick SP inserts with Julio. And in Sterling, they are legit. Johnny Farmello. You have Colt Emerson and a ton of names. Yeah, Feldon Celestin, exactly, Sean. I was sitting there trying to, like, rattle off the prospects, and I'm like, I know their names, but... Dual auto Sebastian Walcott and Feldon Celestin would be randomized, but that's sick. Absolutely. Tell him you can offer me $2 grand and I'm not doing it. It's my day off. Sounds great, Cat can come in and rip it. Sounds great, Cat can come in and rip it. No pics, no proof. Tyson says double points for Mariners. I don't know, Tyson. Sean says if I wasn't in for 500 already, I'd buy it. Sheesh. get it. I'm not worried about it. Guys, right now you got 13 more minutes to take advantage of a spin for a spot. If you buy a spot in 188, you get a spot. Sorry, if you buy a spot in 188, you get a wheel spin for the next 13 minutes. 15 spots left in that one at 145. We're full. All right, Chatskis. Here's our show sheet for 56. Yeah. Alrighty, Chatskis. Let's go like these. Sheesh. Sean says I thought I had the raise. No, Sean, you bought the Mariners just now. You bought the Yankees, and then Rays were in the filler. You had the third team. You had Phillies and Angels. Peacock's gonna go back and just to confirm that, but he goes, "Oh, my apologies." Yeah, Rays was line 2. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just get tripping. Alright, chat, let's get to it. Perez, Garrett Cole, and Gunner. Yeah, Philly's not Tampa. Jerry Jones, Shohei Ohtani, Soto, and Hoskins. Myers. There's Frederick. Better mean. Jackson Holiday. Colton Cowser. Henry Davis. Reggie Jackson covering up Padres. Sean B. Xander Bogaerts. 45 of 150. Very nice. Xander Bogaerts. Darvish, Caminero, and Mauricio. Guys, we're down to just 2 divisions left in 186. 2 divisions left in 186. 2-box Heritage High number. Off to the left. 3 teams left for Dodgers, Yankees, Pirates. And then O's plus 6. Lipkiss and Marte. O's plus 6 on the filler. 13 filler spots left. Let's work on attacking it, chat. Six minutes left, guys, for double points and a wheel spin. 6 minutes left for double points and a wheel spin. Churio. Yeah. Yuki Matsui. Carter. Only 13 entries on the giveaway filler, chat. Right in the chat, high number fire if you haven't done it already. High number fire. Jackson Merrill. Yeah. Yeah, that's great. I thought today was a 20 kind of day. Ellie. It's all it takes is us filling that first one. Guys, let's start attacking 177. I am telling you, if you have a preconceived notion of Heritage, wipe it from your memory. Wipe it. Langford. Thunderbird. Trouty and Boston. Adam C. Willier Abreu. 7 of 75. Willier Abreu on the yellow, the green space dust. If I'm coming to the office, that's fine. Yeah, shouldn't be an issue. Yeah, that's fine. Sean, autos aren't guaranteed in Cosmic. Yoshi. Marichal. I get it. I'm just saying it's not that they shorted us anything, it's just. But yeah, no, that's fine. I have no issue with it. Canario. Kirk. Boyle. Julio. Robert Gasser. Chatskis, look at that red. Red with the stars. That is a Dodger. And that looks like he has a bat. Is that Shohei? Patrick M. Shohei Ohtani! 2 of 5! That is sick! Sick. Nasty. Patrick M. 2 of 5. Patrick M., my guy. I don't know what this goes for. You may want to consider insurance. That is sick. I love the way that looks. I've only pulled one of those cards. And I think it was Kershaw to 5, oddly enough. Those ones with the stars are super tough to hit. Congratulations, Patrick. Corey Seager. Yeah. Well, we got an auto. Judge. Caminero. Harper. Hey, Gus. Colton Cowser on the auto. Rookie. That is a very, very nice. Cosmic Chrome Rookie Auto. Heck yeah, Gus. Hayes. And Corbin Carroll. Eden. And Colton Cowser. Ken Griffey covering up. Bravo! Stephen T. That is Spencer Strider. Spencer Strider, bravos. Stephen T. Guys, just 3 teams and 13 filler spots left in 177. Let's attack it. I am telling you, we are going to have a ton of fun. Evan Carter. Perez. Kyle Harrison. Evan Carter. Oh, he's up to shenanigans, chat. I think her and Ricky are getting into some shenanigans. There's Jason Dominguez. Tony Gwynn covering up. Frankie Lindor, 197 of 199 Mets. That is Arthur G. Like this, Lindor. Tyler Black and Tatis. Jackson Merrill. Aaron Paris, Jackson Rutledge, and PCA extraterrestrial talent. Justin's like, ooh, I need to get my entry in. Xavier Isaac, Salas, Dylan Cruz, Shaver, Ronnie Mauricio covering up. That is a Tampa Bay rookie. Curtis Mead, Tampa Bay, Chris F. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Very nice. What up, Jeremy? Chat, Paul Skeens, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, Clayton Kershaw, Mookie Betts, Jason Dominguez. Some nasty, nasty Yankee legends. That's all that remains for high number. Let's get it out. Let's get after it, guys. Nelson Rada covering up a Diamondback. 11 of 15. Tommy Troy. Very nice. Diamondbacks and Patrick M. And our auto is orange. Tampa Bay. Chris F. 63 of 75. Colton Ledbetter. Let's go. Chat, the 177 filler. 2 Series 1 Tokyo packs and a buzzer beater is randomized if we fill the filler by 8:16 p.m. Central Standard Time. That gives you 11 minutes to close the filler. If you want to have your chance at winning a Series 1 Tokyo pack, some Series 1 Tokyo packs and a buzzer beater. Let's get it, guys. Duno. Jackson Churia. Basayo. That is going to be 27 of 75. Baltimore and Gus. Tampa Bay. Chris F. Adrian Santana. Bowman? Is this a Tampa box? Arr? Arr? Sean says, you sure I didn't have Tampa? So, Joseph, they haven't been randomized yet. So far, you just have a bracket spot. Hasn't been randomized yet, though. Those get randomized either late tonight or tomorrow. Queen says, what happened to my account? What do you mean, Queen? Jacob Wilson, that is going to be 178 of 199. Dalton Rushing, very nice. I don't know, Queen. That is the Dodgers, Patrick M. Yeah, they'll either be randomized late tonight or early tomorrow morning, Joseph. And then everyone will get an email with their bracket info on who they got. Guys, down to just the AL West in 186. That's a 2-box. Heritage high number. Pick your division. Jackson Merrill. Good. Zavala. Rainer Arias, 28 of 50. Ryan C. Houston, Stephen T. Kenny Gomez, very nice. Support at chompslivebreaks.com, Joseph. The bracket will come from support at chompslivebreaks.com. Rosie says, Brandy, we can reset your password. That might help. Melvin Marte. Elijah Green, 32 of 199, covering up Boston. Roman Anthony, Boston. Adam C, very nice. Number 2 prospect in baseball right now. Roman Anthony. Interesting, Queen. We're going to try helping you out on our side, Brandy. Rosikins is going to walk you through some stuff. Braden Taylor. George Lombard Jr. Yankees. Sean B. There we go, my guy. Sean says, okay, let's keep it going. Roman Anthony, Namala, Basayo, DePaula, Walker Jenkins covering up a rookie auto. 6 of 25 from the Brewers, Scott H. Jackson Churio. Blue ink on card auto. Let's go. Six of 25, Jackson Churio. Jason Dominguez, Nick Gonzalez, Westberg, Sal Frelick, Tommy Troy. We're going to have 2 autos here. Tommy Troy, that is going to be 109 of 120. He's covering up Toronto Blue Jays. Seppi Arjun Namala. That's a solid 2 autos right there for a bonus. 109 of 120 on the Tommy Troy for Arizona and Patrick. Then Arjun Namala going out to Sappykins. That is 124 of 125. Guys, let's keep this party rolling. We have 11 spots left in the filler for O's plus 6. Number 16 pick in the draft last year, 23. Wowzer, Cowser, Colton Cowser, Connor Phillips, James Wood. We got a blue. White Sox, Adam C. Jacob Gonzalez, 23 of 25, covering up Seattle. Fits it to hit, Sean B. Colt Emerson, blue ink on card auto. That is cute. Chat, 2 more minutes to take advantage of that filler. This is the blue with the little stars in the background there. You can see it if you get it at the right angle. Jacob Gonzalez, Colt Emerson, Namala, Tommy Troy, Churio to 25, Lombard, Elijah Green, Roman Anthony, Rainer Arias, Kenny Gomez, Jacob Wilson, Dalton Rushing, Basayo, Santana, Tommy Troy to 15, Ledbetter, Meade, Merrill, Dominguez, Lindor, Strider, Cowser Auto, Shohei 2 of 5. That is a beautiful hit. Abreu, Ellie, Bogarts. Chat, that was a sick break. Right now, we have, I believe, 186, Peacock? Guys, just 1 division left in 186, just the AL West. 186, just 1 division left. And 2 divisions left in 187. Let's close this one out. Let's close the half case. I'm telling you, we're going to hit some absolute sick nasty in the half case for the Dodgers, chat. Down to 8 fillers here, chat. 8 fillers left. Let's keep it going here, guys. Let's keep it going. There goes ALC, but it's in 87. Ricky's giving you guys an extra chance here, guys. He took it down to 1 pack and 1 Cinderella bracket, but you got till 825. 8 spots left till 825. Six, Tyson. 6 boxes. even know who I'm playing, if I'm being honest. That is weird, Brandy. Ellie Dilla strikeout. Queen, we see you on there. Maybe it's just a weird glitch. Try processing a transaction. Worst case, we can get your points added to this account and just merge the other two together. That is an option, right? Queen, it's showing you're logged in on our side. Try processing the transaction. Oh, we're playing Dan Champ. I'm gonna leave that totally up to you. However you want to do it. I don't know if you want to throw it in a mixer or what you want to do. I just have them sitting in a box next to me, so. So is this a per day schedule? Like, do we have to adjust this per day? No, I know that, but do we change like our lineup on a day-to-day basis? Scott says, "Val, put in an express shipping for that blue Cheerio." Okay, you got it. Let me get in a different area then, because shipping will be able to find it easier. Sweet. Scott, let me put this in the safe, and guys, we'll get started with those divisionals here in just 1 second. Yeah, let me just put this in the safe that way. Did you guys reach out to Tim about insurance on the mantle? True love. Yeah, if you don't mind, just because I don't want it sitting in the safe just for too long without him knowing. And then whoever hit the Deca booklet the other night because it's still sitting in there. I could go take a look and actually get you the name, but... Okay, let me clip 186 here. Alright guys, let me add paper to the printer real quick while you guys take a look at your show sheets. This will become an issue here in a bit. Alrighty. Absolutely, Scott. Thanks for giving me the heads up about that. I obviously would have seen it in the morning, but it's a lot easier when you give me the heads up. I can easily do that. Queen, so on our side, it shows you're in your account. We'll try to merge it just in case, but it shows you're in there. Alright, guys. Best of luck to you. 2-box Heritage High number. Rosie just dropped 189. That is the last 2 boxes. That is a 2-box Divisional Heritage High number. Tom House, bravos. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say Tom House is a excellent pitching coach. He was at, is it Stanford? Huh. Yeah, on our side we can totally see it, Brandy. I don't know, maybe try to merge 2 accounts in case, and worst case scenario it... Randy Rodriguez and Josh Hader. So guys, for those of you opening this on your own, 4 cards from the back is going to give you your high number spot. Jordan Beck, Colorado. I gotcha. Matt Chapman. Austin Martin. And Whit Merrifield. That is 190 of 699. Bravos. That is the AL East. NL East, sorry. Drew D. And Ronald Acuna on the Perfectly Programmed. Guys, we are past our time limit to fill the Heritage High number random filler. Here's the deal, guys. And here's what I know is going to happen. Rosie, you ready for this bold prediction? And I don't even think it's that bold a prediction because I think you have the same feeling I do. I have a feeling once we close out 177, I think we're running 178, 179. Like, I think we're going to be running it in pretty much succession after that. What do you think? Tyler Glasnow and Ryan Fernandez. That is high number 702. Yeah, no, I totally get you. Everything looks okay on our side. Austin Shenton, Grayson Rodriguez, and Zach Little, 713. That is high number. Hey, I totally get it. Plays Alexander. Yainer Diaz. That is 437 to 699. Strohs. And the Phillies. Probably because he heard his name a bunch. Strohs, AL West, Tyson. Van Brown. Van Brown is SP. We are going to top load that in addition to being the blue border. The Cubs have a solid pitching staff. Are we down to 3 teams left? 3 divisions left to 189? Sheesh! Wensiel Perez and 27 to 75. We got a national. Mackenzie Gore. Very nice. Drew D. Phillies play, is it Washington? I thought they played in St. Louis. No, you said St. Louis was the Twins. Marichal, and we got Shea Langeliers, not an SP. Three teams left, chat. 3 teams left and 7 fillers. Rosie. Pedro Pajes. That is SP. And Yoshinobu. Hunter Renfroe and Royce Lewis. Just double check that. Sheesh, chat. 177 and 178. Triple points plus a wheel spin. Plus a buzzer beater bracket. From now until 8:45 if you buy the Dodgers, the Yankees, or Pittsburgh. Sheesh. Veneziano. And Jason Foley. Jackson Churio. Jackson Rutledge. And Tyler Black. 551 of 699 Brewers. NLC, Charles C. Logan Porter. I mean, I have 2 rooms at my house, if that's what you're asking. I'm never home. Like, I don't think you guys realize, like, I could truly pay for just a hotel and be A-okay. Like, I am never home. Shota, Jackson Merrill, and Balazovic. Here's the deal, guys. It's gonna be a long night. We're gonna be here till easy 2 in the morning. Granted, that's a given for my shift lately. Yuki Matsui, Mauricio Dubon, 153 at 225, and Manager of the Year, Skip Schumacher. Wins Manager of the Year, no longer with the Marlins. You didn't force him. Strohs, AL West, Tyson. He was going to do it regardless of what Kat said. Yeah, he did really well. I'd say all but maybe like the last one was solid. Whoa, chat, we got a hidden gems. We got a hidden gems. I'm putting this down. Rosie's looking at the checklist. I don't peek, you're right. I just know what it is from looking at the side of it, but I have no idea who it is. Andy Pajes, Dodgers on the auto. NL West, Todd M. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Hidden gem, Tyler. Hidden gem. They are extremely rare. They are spread out amongst every single Topps product. They are really, really cool. Jason Dominguez, rookie performer. Wyatt Langford. And Roderi Munoz on the SP. Jackson Holiday. Guys, we're down to just AL West and NL East in the last 2-box divisional. Rosie, what do you think? Should we Seacrest it and keep going, or should we... Yeah, it's great names. Rosie says they haven't done Paul Skeens yet, guys, and there's some yellow there. That looks like a legend. Oh my. No, Peacock, I don't think that's who it is. I think that's Ricky. No, it might be Reggie. You're probably right, actually. Reggie Jackson! Oakland A's, AL West, Tyson! That is sick, my guy. Tyson. I didn't get you your 1 of 1 yesterday, but guess what? I think that beats a 1 of 1. I know it's not a true 1 of 1, but from a hard to get perspective, this one wins. That is sick, my guy. I did, actually. I really did. We have Gavin Williams. Yeah, great photo of young Reggie. Go Phils. Who do you guys got? Tyler Washington? Austin Martin. Gunner. Big Z wheel on the bump. Paul Skeens. Eloy Jimenez. That is SP and the blue border. $777. Yeah. Slatton was an SP. Guys, Ricky Raccoon is planning something. He's plotting. Look at him. Look at him with those little eyes. 56 of 699 Brewers. Willie Adames. And the Yankees. Josh Bell and Tobias Myers, 720 on the SP. Max Schumann on the SP. I will cry. Ricky says, well, it was nice knowing you, Chompers. Quadruple points! Sheesh! Quadruple points for the Dodgers, Yankees, and Pirates till 8:45. Chat, take advantage! 19 of 699. Wensiel Perez and Colt Keith. Holy cow. Rosie, I want to get into the case myself, too. How about the Skeens variation? Let's go! Charles C. Let's go! Oh, I saw my reaction, Peacock. I know my reaction, bud. He looks mean. I can't do the same one as Cat, but he looks mean. Paul Skeens. Let's go, guys. Give him a minute, Peacock. Sheesh. Here's the thing, Tyler. I think people just have a preconceived notion of Heritage that they need to wipe from their memory. This isn't typical Heritage. Tyson, yes, dude, that's a hidden gem. Reggie Jackson. Look, Tyson, these are insanely hard to hit in any product. They are spread across Update, they're spread across Heritage. Every single product has a chance to hit these. I've only hit 2 this year. Reggie's the second. These are tough to hit. They're not the easiest thing to find odds for. He goes, sweet, I should step away more often, put my little guy to bed. That Paul Skeens is sick. Tyson, Peacock wants me to ask, how'd you find us, my guy? Colwyn Rangers, AL West, Tyson on the mini. These are 1 every 2 boxes, give or take, 1 every 30 packs. Very nice on the mini. Think I did. Very nice. Peacock's always curious. Sometimes we always think to ask. I just didn't think to ask you on Monday because I knew you were in on Sunday. I didn't think to go like, hey, how'd you find us? Yes, has a Hank Aaron, Ringo Starr, John Wayne, Lee Iacocca, Harmon Killebrew. There's a lot of great names, Queen. Jordan Hicks. Jordan Hicks is not SP in addition to. Yeah, totally get that. Yeah, Joe Frazier. There's a lot of cool stuff. That's what's really fun about Heritage, Queen. You know, there's a lot of really, really fun varieties. Jazz Chisholm, that is the black and white. This is, I want to say, 1 every 6 boxes, give or take. Possibly 1 every 7. I want to say it's like 1 in 136 packs. Don't quote me on exact numbers. Jazzy Jazz. Yankees. AL East, Adam C. Kaiser, Andres Gomez, and Frankie Montas. But he's not that new. You can't ask him the question now. Robert Suarez. If you had to ask him the question, you would have had to ask him on a Sunday. Maybe Monday. Kyle Manzardo and Trey Lipscomb, 129 of 699. Guys, 3 teams and 7 fillers left in a half case, 6 boxes. We are seeing what we're getting out of 2 boxes at a time. That is gonna be sick, sick nasty. Shota. Wyatt Langford. We're gonna top load Langford on the blue. Oh, I don't need to warn him. I'm just saying, if you're gonna ask the question, you should have asked it earlier in the week. Brody says she's gonna wait about 5 minutes for any orders to come through on the quadruple points offer. Jackson Merrill. Stephen Kolek. His question is, have you ever seen a talking peacock before? Chat, I know there's a lot more of you in the chat. Let's talk. Let's talk. Let's have meaningful conversation here. Darius Vines. That is 175 and 225. Texas Rangers, AL West, Tyson. And the Bravos. 7 fillers left at $16.50 a piece, chat. Yuki Matsui. Yeah. We got a thicken, Chatskis. Kevin Ginkel. Yankees! Adam C. Anthony Rizzo with a Yankee pinstripe. Big fan of the Peacock streaming service, though, for WWE pay-per-views. Well, Tyson, I think the bird is in love. His heart is fluttering. His head is spinning. Hey, there's Killebrew. He probably is going to ask who your favorite wrestler is next. In fact, if you just want to answer the question, let us know. Churio and Clayton Beater. Chat, 177 giveaway filler. If you haven't already, type in high number fire. Marcus Stroman. Rizzo. That is the Rangers. Wyatt Langford, Lipscomb, Jazzy Jazz, Cole Winn on the mini, Wenzel Perez to 699, Adamas to 699, Paul Skeens, Jimenez, Pajes on the auto, Dubon to 225, Tyler Black to 699, Mackenzie Gore to 75, Ben Brown, Yainer Diaz to 699, Whit Merrifield to 699, Tom House, Hidden Gems, Reggie Jackson, and how about image variation, Paul Skeens? That is mean. That is sick. There is no doubt about that one being image variation either. $187 up next. All right, guys, 187. It's awesome, Tyson. So, Tyson, you're in the Wisconsin area. That's right, you said Brewers. All right, guys. Chat, if you want a mix of Heritage with some nasty fire as well, the break in the back, 188. 188, 15 spots left. That is Gary Sutherland. Rosie, do we have an incentive if we fill it by 9:30 or 10:30? 9:30 is we give away a big dance spot. Do we give away a big dance? Or which bracket do we give away? All right, guys. 187 underway. 189, guys. That is the next two-box divisional. That is 2 divisions left, AL West and NL East. Wyatt Langford. Jackson Holiday. Being backstage is kind of weird because they're just superstars wandering around. Several other wrestlers walked by as we were chatting with Seth and took pictures with our family. Very nice. And that's the thing. I think in a weird way, like, you know, not in a weird way, I guess I should say. I think we all kind of look at players differently, right? This is a color variation for the Texas Rangers, Josh Smith. He has a YouTube channel. It's called Getting Smitty With It. Don't ask how I know that. AL West, Tyson H. You know, I think, you know, because we do watch them on TV, we all have our, you know, they're higher than us, right? You know, but at the end of the day, they're people just like us, and for the most part, they're all pretty down to earth, and they'll do stuff for the fans because they know who puts them in the position, right? So, yeah, I think it is definitely crazy. Or weird, I should say, but. Yogi Berra! 90% of the game is half mental. 278 is 699. And Kimbrel. I don't know. I'm really sad that the Dodgers are still sitting there because I'm like, Jordan Beck. Here's the thing that's going to happen, Peacock. I'm going to pull like a Mookie Betts auto and I'm going to cry after that half case. Going to be like, they sat there forever. I should have bought them. Pedro Pajes. Yeah, they should be. Michael Garcia, Kansas City. Not an espionage. Down to 4 filler spots left. 4 filler spots left. We can always drop another once we fill this first bone, but we gotta get it going, guys. The Fred Lynn files. Austin Martin. And Jason Foley, SP. Down goes the NL East, guys. AL West, last division left. Trevor Story. And our final 2-box PYD. Michael Bush. There's Yoendris Gomez, 653 is 699, and Juan Marichal. AL East, Drew D. Randy Arozarena. One left in 189, chat. Whoa. 177. Look at Ricky, chat. He wants to close 177. Double points, a big dance bracket, a buzzer beater bracket, and a Cinderella bracket. Randomized if the break is full by 9:10. Sheesh. Mookie Betts. Hold on, here's the deal, guys. If anyone pulls a Clayton Kershaw and it's something they don't want, I promise you, I'll buy it back from you. I'll figure it out. I don't get paid, but I'll figure it out. I'll work extra. I'll work extra community service hours. Yoshi. Roderi Munoz on the SP. Heck, anyone pulls a Mookie and sheesh, you are set. It was a big deal when Mookie was announced to be signing for Diamond Icons, much less for Heritage. Yordan Alvarez, 251 to 699. Filler, she gone. Filler, she gone. Rosie's gonna roll the giveaway for the filler, guys. One last chance if you haven't already. Type in high number fire. Only 19 entries. Arthur, type out number. Type out number, my guy. What up, Tyson? Vladdy, that is 669 of 699. And Julio. Thank you, Arthur. Just didn't want you to miss out on that. Good evening, Tyson. How are you doing, my guy? Yoshi. Bree, how are you doing, says Peacock. Leo Rivas. That is Jeremy C. Very nice. On the win. Ben Brown and David Benuelos. Did we get our hit out of this one? Mini. No, I'm going back through. I 100% would have gotten red ink, bud. I was like, there's no way I was missing a red ink. Yeah, no, we got tops on that one. George Brett on the 75. This was his rookie card design. Oh, Taylor, Ricky Raccoon, he got rabies. He goes. Bobby Wood Jr. Logan O'Hoppy. Blake Snell. Yeah. You're not scared of trash pandas? I'd be scared of trash pandas. They're pretty aggressive. Von Grissom, 222 is 699, and Harmon Killebrew. He's scared of bees, though. Well, I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it today. East, Drew D. What? I didn't say it. You said it. Paul Skeens. Mini Connor Phillips, Reds. There go the Dodgers. Until Rosie tells us that was her. Oh. Doug M. Very nice on the Connor Phillips. Paul Skeens also going to Doug M. Guys, the Dodgers, she gone. Yankees and Pirates, last two teams. Let's go. Austin Martin. Yeah. I honestly have no idea. Tyler Stevenson, 68. Yeah, that's what I'm worried of, is once we start moving. Jose Soriano. Eloy Jimenez on the SB. The Dodgers. There's Ben Brown on the SP. So guys, for those of you opening it at home on a Heritage hobby, because retail will be different, 4 from the back. Yoshi. Ronel Blanco. I don't know. I never, until I open one, I don't know, because it changes from year to year. We have 1 case of blasters that'll be here on Monday. Wyatt Langford, Jackson Merrill, Matt Sauer, and Wade Meckler. That is 637 to 699. Randy Arozarena. Merrill Kelly, that is going to be 27 to 75 in Addison Barger. That is the Diamondbacks. NL West, Patrick M. Chat, 2 teams left. Let's close this puppy out. That is from a fresh sealed case, so ignore anything you've seen in these divisionals. Fresh sealed case. Shota. Lo perfido. Young Guli and JD Martinez. Gene Tennis, Oakland A's, AL West, Tyson H. Blue ink on card auto, Gene Tennis. The Fred Lynn files. Nick Lodolo on the SP. You guys, thanks, and I'm here this time. Yeah, you are. Andre Lipkis. Evan Phillips. Parker Meadows, 88 at 225, and Harmon Killebrew. Guys, Ricky's offer has expired, but we will be giving 5 minutes to let you guys complete orders. Let any orders finish processing and come through on our side. Alright, guys. We got Parker Meadows, Gene Tennis, Merrill Kelly to 75, Meckler to 699, Stevenson to 699, Skeens, Connor Phillips Mini, Von Grissom to 699, Banuelos, Vladdy to 699, Jordan to 699, Yoandris Gomez to 699, Skeens, Yogi Berra to 699, Josh Smith on the color variation. Typically means they swapped something up here. I can never remember exactly which. And Gary Sutherland, Tigers, on the 75 buyback. Alright, chatskis. Here's the deal. Right now, we are down to 2 teams left in 177. We have a filler ready to roll on that. But first, before we do that, let's go randomize you guys for a bracket spot. Correct? Was there a bracket spot on this one? No, that was the first one. No, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I was thinking because of the first one. That's my bad. All right, guys. How many win on this filler? Is it 7? Give us 7 and 25. But all right, Jimmy G down to Jeremy C going 5-1. Top 7 win. 2, 3, 4, 5. Donna B, Jeremy C, Christy S, Raymond S, Christy S, Robert K, and Tyson L. Peacock, I am placing them back in the filler names. Guys, let's get this one closed out. A half case Heritage, fully sealed. In the meantime, you want to mix Heritage with some high end. 188 is the break for you. 145 a spot, 15 spots left. There is a filler running on that as well. Absolutely crazy break right there with high number threads. Let's get after it. Peacock. Peacock. Huh? Alright guys, I'm gonna go grab the case of Heritage. I'm gonna toss it up on the side. Let's get to rolling here, guys.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it in a sense, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Alrighty, guys. Let me go grab 189. Printed. Alrighty, guys, there we go. Tyson says Gene Tennis was World Series MVP in 1972. I like it. I like it. guys. 189. Best of luck to each and every one of you. There is Garrett Cole. Is who any good? Garrett Cole? I mean, as a Red Sox fan, you may say newer. Guys, 178 filler. 5 Series 1 Tokyo packs to lines 8 through 12. 1 each to lines 8 through 12. If we fill that filler by 9:30, that's 10 minutes. Ronnie Mauricio. Aroldis Chapman and Josh Bell. Yoshi. 44.75. Nick Allen, very nice. And Jordan Leisure, he is our SP. Tyson says only in the A's Hall of Fame so far. Still not bad. Victor Medeiros, 120 of 699. Actually, that's 370 of 699. Holy cow. And Jordan. Yeah, do what you're gonna do, bud. I don't know. Max Schumann, 712. There is Justin Slatton. Vidal Brujan, that is 65 of 699, and Bob Gibson. We're living on the air in Cincinnati. Cincinnati, WKRP. Chat, the first half case, she gone. She gone. Young Hoo Lee, very nice. We are full there, Chatskis. Very nice. Not bad. Shote Managa, Jackson Merrill. Robert Suarez. The Fred Lynn Files. Will Klein. Yeah, it's solid. Brenton Doyle. Hey, Rosikins. Go ahead and just do it. What you were thinking. 642 to 699. Yandy Diaz and Arias will randomize this one between the AL East and the NL East. CC, I think you're behind a bit, my guy. Darius Vines, and Mitchell Parker. That is image variation on Mitchell Parker. That is the Nationals NL East Jimmy G. Because I flipped it and it said image. Do you want me to zoom in on the card there, Peacock? Or are you just gonna believe me, you know? I was like, are you just gonna believe me? Because, you know. Lyle Langford. Kyle McCann and Clayton Beater. There is Tyler Black. Very nice. Nick Martini. Jackson Churio. Stephen Kolek, 710 on the SP. Joey Ortiz. 212 and 225. That is 2013 MVP Miggy and McCutcheon. And Churio will randomize this one between Detroit and Pittsburgh. ALC, NLC. Actually, we don't have to. It's Adam C regardless. Rosikins, I will not do that. I refuse. No. Rosie says, Vivian, I think you just need to throw yourself back and let the brakes fill. And I say, no word, chat. We're going to push these brakes. There's Jared Jones, NLC, Adam C. Blue ink on card, rookie auto. Jackson Holiday, Young Hoo Lee. Soriano and Connor Kaiser, Colorado Rockies. Patrick M on the mini. Andrew Vaughn. Johnny Pereda. Robert Gasser. Julio on the box topper. Gus, yes it did. Jackson Holiday. It ran just before this one. I do not believe you got in though, my guy. Brandon Fa. Paul Skeens. To 75. 41 to 75. Matt Sauer, Royals, Adam C. and Suarez on the SP. Gus, I do not think... it sounds like you did not get any teams. Rosie says, Chompers, guess what? Chicken butt. No? Guys, right now, 178 fillers. If you buy 2 fillers, you get 2 wheel spins until 9:50 p.m. Whitey Herzog. That is 35 of 699 and the Fred Lynn files. Cheat says, Raccoon Barbecue? Cheat, why are you trying to fry Ricky? What capital crime did he commit? No, I've been told I can't do that. I was being too mean. Will Klein. Guys, 190, 2-box Heritage High number pick. Your division has dropped. Garrett Crochet. From a new case. That is Clayton Beater. Connor Phillips covering up to 75. 18 of 75. Phillies. Michael Lorenzen. NL East. Jimmy G and Andy Pajes. 191 and 192. Grab your divisions fast. Stephen Kolek. Irving Lopez. Jordan Leisure on the SP Teal. Or Aqua. Austin Martin. 587 of 699. Willier Abreu. Bo Sox. Adam C. AL East. Mookie Betts. Yoshi. Corbin Burns and 671 to 699. Yasmani Grandal. ALC Adam C. Pereda on the SP. Chat, go attack those fillers for 178, because here's the deal, we can always drop another. Nick Martini. Ryan Fernandez. Hey, Breg. Jack Flaherty on the white border. Jackson Merrill. Brandon Font, Martini, Bader, Crochet covering up. Yankees. Aaron Judge with the pinstripe. Very nice. That is a very. That is going out to the AL East and Adam C. Yeah. They've all been 140s. Jackson Holiday. Justin Turner and Darius Vines. Very nice. On the mini, that is the NL East and the Bravos, Jimmy G. Zach Little. Tyler Black and Yadiel Rodriguez. Peacock's trying to justify his popsicle eating to me. TJ Hopkins. Shota Jackson Churio. Mike Soroka White Sox. That is Adam C. Oh, very nice. All right, chat. We gotta go to the randomizer real quick. This is gonna be AL East and NL East. All right, guys. We're gonna go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. NL East, very nice. That is Jimmy G. Of course, I'm excited for the case. Peacock. Yeah, Soroka, Darius Vines, Judge, Grandal, Wilyer Abreu, Leisure, Lorenzen to 75, Herzog, Skeens, Sauer to 75, Kaiser, Skeens. Jared Jones on the auto. We don't have to randomize that because the Centrals are both Adam C. That was to 225. Mitchell Parker, that was the image variation. Young Koo Lee, Vidal Brujan, Victor Medeiros, and Nick Allen to 75. I think we got 3 to 75s in that batch. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Chatskis, we got a full case coming up. Give me just a minute. I'm going to run to the restroom real quick, and we'll be right back with the full case.
to know if we will never grow. It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you? If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Alrighty, chatskis. Let me clip our Shoshi here. I appreciate you guys bearing with me while I got up and ran to the restroom real quick. Wash my hands. Got it ready to go. I'm going to just get some lotion on my hand, and then we will be rolling. We're rolling, rolling, rolling. They see us rolling. And chat, we are working out of sealed cases for everything, so if something you are expecting isn't there, let's keep it going. Let's hear it, chat. Where are you taking an opening day tomorrow? Home? Stadium? Bar? I don't know. Maybe I make a drive. Chat, nobody responded to us? That was 4 minutes ago. What? Rosie, I think we need some participation sharks or something. Sheesh. Rosie, I'm gonna take up the least amount of space possible. I can still see, like, right there. Alright, guys. Vicious says, I'll be at home watching the pickup line at my daughter's, then home. I like it. Ian says, don't want to be a downer, though. I'll still be at work. Ian, that's not being a downer, my guy. I watch at work all the time. I'm very excited. Then I would probably make a drive, Peacock. No, to Dodger Stadium. Rob K, I am loving it, my guy. I am loving it. Honestly, I think everyone that has an issue with heritage, or even the people that don't have an issue with heritage, I think there's a preconceived notion of what heritage is because it's been like that for so long. This is a revamped, reworked heritage, and honestly, I like the changes they're making. Yes, it drives the price up. Yes, there's certain aspects that it makes happen, but honestly, I think it makes for a more desirable set in certain aspects. So personally, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. All right, guys, odds left, evens right. That's a 1. We're going with the left. Very nice. Alright guys, half case heritage. Here's the deal guys, if you don't see something you think we should have gotten in this case, or this portion of the case, second half of the case is to my right, and we'll get into it soon. Fred Lynn. Here's the deal, guys. I know, and then there's a lot of people who rip Heritage, and, you know, possibly with people who don't ship all base. One, if you ever buy into Heritage, and I'm not saying, like, shame on you for buying with anyone else. If you ever buy in with anyone else, make sure they ship all base. That Heritage is one of those products that if you don't know extremely well, you have the issue of missing something. Even when you do know it extremely well, you still run the risk of missing something. I like it. Shote Managa. What was that, Rosie? No. Nick Gordon. Yeah, I was just curious too. That's why I was like, huh? Paul Skeens. Rodon, that is going to be 388 of 699. Guys, we have divisionals off to the right. Pick your divisions. Another great break, guys. 188. $3 is a high number, but there is a ton of additional fire. Notice, Rosie was going to call it the Ode to Numbers break. Mitch Garver, 40 of 75, Rangers, and Stephen Kolek. What I find funny about Mitch Garver being Rangers is he's a Seattle Mariner. That is Jeremy C. For what? Why, Langford? Johnny Pereda. No, Vicious, that was just a black chrome. Santander, that is 406 of 699. He's not called in sick yet, Carter. What he did try to do is he did try to say, yo, V, $500 to work tomorrow. And I'm like, no. I really don't know why I said $500. I think he meant Monopoly money, but, you know, that's just me. Am I scared? No, never scared. Jacob Amaya. I do. Rosie's being maniacal. Poor Ricky Bitter, and she has rabies now. Yeah, he offered me 500 of Monopoly money. To which I told him no. It's the first black border we've seen. We're top loading that. That is the Twins. You could have sworn Cat was in prison. Well, that's what he was offering me, Monopoly money in the brig. Because remember, we're on work release, Taylor. Ryan Fernandez SP. There's Mitch Haniger. Sheesh! What up, CC? Carter. You cray-cray. Jackson Churio and Travis Darno. Here's the thing, I'm not even saying, I didn't even say no from a heritage standpoint. I just said no from it's my one day off, bud. Alec Marsh and Pedro Pajes. Austin Martin. Jake Cronenworth on the mini. I don't know what I'm trying to protect us from. Logan O'Hoppy. And Jordan Beck. Shohei on the MVP. Kirkering and Chris Stratton. That is 408 of 699. Texas Rangers. Jeremy C. Paulie Young. Young Cooley. Arias, 152 at 225. And Yoshi. To be fair, Kat didn't even say it because of Heritage. Kat found out it was opening day and that Texas was at home and was like, He's like, Indubitably. Yoshi. Funny thing is, I sat there and I was like, I knew all the teams in the area that were at home. Because I kind of debated it. Adam Duval. Drew Millis, Nationals, Adam C, blue ink on card. There is one auto down. Chat, over under 3.5 is the line. Over under 3.5 is the line. Rosikins! Sheesh! 138 and 178. Chat, Rosie says triple points on teams of $100 or more. Double points on all other teams for the next 10 minutes. Yeah. 3.5 is the line. You just ask if they're... No, you do 3.5, or number of autos, line equals 3.5, and then do over or under. Paul Skeens. There we go, guys. There is the line. 143 of 699. That is 2 Reds and 2 Brewers. We're going to be randomizing that between Ian L and Holly H. Ellie on the Perfectly Programmed. I will say, guys, odds are 1 in 40 packs. 1 in 40 packs. Odds are 1 every other box. Rosie says, I want to see more ANGX tonight. I want to see more everything. I just want to keep breaking, Rosie. Lane Thomas and Jason Foley. Jordan Hicks and Nick Ahmed. Hey, to 75, that is our good friend Adolis Garcia. 65 of 75. Roderi Munoz on the SP. I was there for that home run, I do believe. No, that's Game 7 ALCS. I was not. No, they didn't go to Game 7 of the ALCS. They finished it out in 5. They finished it out in 5, did they not? No, we went to Game 1 of the series and Game 4 of the ALCS. But they finished it out in 5, because I thought they finished it the day after us. I don't know now. For the Dodgers starting rotation, Yamamoto, Snell, Sasaki, and who? So May is number 5. It's Yoshi, Sasaki, Snell. I think the order is Yoshi, Sasaki, Snell, and again, they're out of order. I think they did the two Japanese guys in Japan for historical sake. I think it's Yoshi, Snell, Sasaki, Glasnow, May, and there's one more. We're going to 6-man rotation. Ben Brown. Gonsolin, maybe? Oh no, Gonsolin is out. Charlie Blackman, 238 of 699. Yeah, it's Dustin May. Dustin May's our 6-starter, or 5-starter. There's Austin Shenton. Chat, Rosie is dropping that info in the chat for 138. 138. Triple points on teams of 100 or more. Double points on any other teams that are left. Heck, take advantage. Get double points on $25 teams. Let's get after it, guys. Let's close these breaks out. David Banuelos. As big of a Dodger hater I am, I have to admit that's a killer rotation. It's pretty good. Kershaw will be in the rotation, I think, starting in like end of May, early June, something like that. He has like 35. I need him to get like 35 strikeouts to get to 3,000. Jack Leiter. And Brian De La Cruz, 289 of 699. Yeah. Irving Lopez. Matt Chapman. Kirk Ring, and there is Ben Brown. Do I need to do something crazy, Rosikins? Chatskis, why is everyone being quiet? Why? ¿Por qué? Yoshi. Lisa Reyes. There we go, Gus Gus. Merrill Kelly, 210 and 225. But yeah, Carter, if Shohei was good to pitch, it'd be a nasty rotation. It's a nasty rotation without Shohei, but it'd be just absolutely insane with Grayson. Jackson Churio and Sedane Rafaela. Eloy Jimenez. Guys, we got a relic to 50 or to 99. White Sox, Adam C. Eloy Jimenez with the pinstripe. 62 of 99. 62 of 99. In a weird way, I kind of like how thick these relics are. I know I kind of was poking fun at them earlier, but like, I kind of like it. Yeah, I don't know the reasoning, but I like it. Henry Davis. Jackson Holiday. Devin Sweet, that is 357 to 699. You know, Carter, I still see him wanting to pitch. I see nothing wrong with him pitching. You know, I think with the Dodgers staff, he could pitch limited innings and, you know, still be a very, very good pitcher, do both of the things he wants to do, and go from there. But who knows? Jackson Churio, guys, 6 minutes on the double and triple points. Let's get after it. 6 minutes. Travis Darno. Jurgic Profar. Or Jurickson Profar, sorry. Not Jurgic. This isn't Bowman. Austin Martin. And Zach Little. Carmen Mlodzinski, 497 to 699. That is the rookie pitchers. Arizona, Detroit, Toronto, and Pittsburgh. We will set this one aside and we will randomize this amongst all of you after the break. Jordan Hicks. For what? Oh. Black and white. Very nice. That is an SP. We'll top load that here in a minute. We are going to be randomizing that amongst all of you in the break as well. That is going to be an O, a Red Sox, a Cubby, and a Yankee. Very nice. Rosikins, don't worry. I got a trick up my sleeve. I just got to get through this break to do it. Young Huli and Marco Luciano. Jordan Beck. Michael Lorenzen. Vidal Brujan. George Brett. Bailey Ober. 667 to 699. Dalton Varsho. Blue Jays. That is Tyson L. Chat, 3 minutes for the Ricky special. You know, I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna need the energy drinks or the Mountain Dews, Rosikins. I don't know. I figured we'd be cruising along. Figured we'd be cruising along and singing our song. Hunter Renfroe from the Royals. I mean, you're probably right, Rosikins. You're probably right. That is unacceptable. James Paxton. Christopher Morel. Hunter Renfroe. 140 of 2 or 40 of 225. Kyle Tucker and Matt Olson will randomize that one. That is Christy S and Jimmy G on the random. Jose Caballero. Alejandro Kirk Red Ink Auto. 51 of 75. Tyson L. Blue Jays. Alejandro. Let's go, guys. Red inks are supposed to be easier to get this year. Autos are easier to get. Like, not this year, this run. I'm telling you guys, any preconceived notions you have of Heritage, throw them out the window. This is not Heritage of the past. I like it, Tyson. I'm certainly trying. But yeah, this is not Heritage of the past. This is the new and improved Heritage. And Connor Kaiser. Box 4, guys. We're at 2 autos. That is Tom Pasioric. On the 75 buyback. Luis Hill. Gunner. Jorge Soler. Yes, Das. Those are awesome. I've only seen a handful, but they are sick. Chaz McCormick, 592 of 699, and the Yankees. Oh, I get that. See, in my eyes usually dry out when it's hot, like in the car. Max Schumann. Yep. I think we hold it. So, Rosie, after this break, I'm gonna get crazy. I think Ricky bit me earlier. Remember that card I was trying to give to Chomps, Rosikins? 288 of 699. What do you mean I can't? I do what I want, Rosikins. Das, Gypsy was a great mix. We loved Gypsy. We loved Gypsy. Paul Skeens, I still love Gypsy. I'd love to get my hands on some of the old. Rosie, I can get another one. But I want to keep ripping tonight. Will Klein. Austin Martin. Jared Jones, and Jared Jones on the mini. Jordan Leisure. Jackson Holiday Aqua. Very nice. Oh, I agree. I don't think every hit should be an auto either, my guy. Here's the thing. I truly enjoy this kind of setup, where it's more often, but not necessarily every hit. Mitch Haniger. 295 of 699. Coco Montes, but I am also a treasure hunter. Drew Millis. MSP. Hey Rosie, we should have taken an over-under on Peacock. Yoshi. Joe Morgan. Luis Rengifo. Oh, Rosie is updating the box with for number 188. Sheesh. Nah. Arthur, we have hit a yeah, didn't we get Yankees? No, we got Eloy Jimenez. We had Nats. No, we had Nats, Millis, we had Eloy Jimenez, Relic, and Kirk Redding. Shota, Jackson Merrill. Huh? Of, 2. 2 and some packs. You have a 9-card Tiger plaque you made for the Tigers, and my favorite card on it is a Ty Cobb game used bat relic. That is awesome. Clayton Beater. Aaron Nola. How many times do you buy a blaster, though, Carter, and not get a hit? Think about it. Logan O'Hoppe, 44 at 225. And there are more to hits than autos. But you also buy it knowing what you're supposed to get. You know you're gonna get either an auto or a relic. It's one or the other. You buy in knowing that, right? You buy in knowing the odds for both. In this instance, the odds to hit a auto are actually a lot better than your odds to hit a relic, Carter. This isn't Heritage of the past. Al Oliver, Pittsburgh Pirates, Arthur G. Very nice. Blue ink on card. Al Oliver, very nice, Arthur. We're at 3 autos right now, chat, through 4 boxes. Jackson Churio, Brewers. But that if you set your expectations too high, then, you know, that's not the product's fault. You know, I don't buy in going, I'm going to hit a Redding Paul Skeens, because I know odds of me being let down very low. Or very high. But that's not a knock on the product. Michael King and Isaiah Kiner Falefa. I look at it as what improvements did they make this year? And in my opinion, they made quite a few improvements to the product. They did a lot of things to make it more attractive for us. They tried to get the normal buyer to buy in as opposed to just the Heritage set collectors. Bobby Wood Jr. This is where my love for cards came from, is Heritage, so. Andrew Vaughn. Jackson Holiday. Dominic Smith, that is 306 of 699. Young-Hoo Lee, Austin Hedges, and David Banuelos. What up, Divinanzo? He says sending in 17 for a 178 filler. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. Leo Rivas. Well, here's Montero. Brady Singer, that is 354, 699. That is going out to Kansas City, Holly H. Ryan Jeffers. He sent on Venmo just as a heads up. Eloy Jimenez. Victor Scott and Daysbell Hernandez. That is 40 of 699. Bravos. Going out to Jimmy G. Forrest Whitley. Chote Managa. Canario, 27 of 75. That is cute, and Barger is the SP. Very nice on the black chrome. That is going to be Cubbies, Allen H. Das says, I think Eloy has more card variations than games played. For sure. Yoshi. 45 of 699 and Vidal Brujan. Tanner Scott and Josh Smith. Josh Smith is color variation. Very nice. Texas Rangers. That is going out to Jeremy C. Who is Eloy with this year, Rosikins? Miami? Oh, okay. Honestly, I feel like he has the ability to thrive there. Oh, Tampa Bay? Ooh, even better. Oh, did they? Matt Sauer, okay. Justin Martinez, 85 at 225. Maybe he knows he has some stuff to work on, and he can do that in AAA, you know? You know, for some reason, like, all of those Chicago guys hit a weird bump all at the same time. Do you notice that? So I'm curious if, like, La Russa or any of them, like, had any play in that. Barger. That is SP and blue. Lubo? Oh, yeah. But it's just one of those, like... Yeah, you just have to kind of wonder, like... Because they all hit that, like... think about it. Tim Anderson, Eloy Jimenez, Andrew Benintendi, like they all hit like their lowest season at the exact same time, which is usually really weird. Churio. And Seattle Mariners, that is Ty France. Very nice, Ty France. That is going out to Yadame. Guys, 188 is double points till 11:15. That is 45 minutes. One spot gets you double points. That is 3 boxes a high number, 2 boxes of 3 and 2, a box of Series 1 Jumbo, a box of Triple Threads, a box of 5-star, a box of Stadium Club Compact, a Tier 1, and a Jackpot Baseball Edition. Let's get after it. Corbin Burns.
It's all about humanity.
There is John Doherty. Keith, they have not been drawn yet. They'll either be done late tonight or tomorrow afternoon. But you will get an email as soon as they are drafted out. Jack Leiter. My girlfriend and I have been fostering a puppy and decided to just adopt him the other day. He came with the name Miles, but my girlfriend commented she's surprised I haven't lobbied to name him Jackson Smalladay. Sheesh! That's a pretty cool name, though. I kind of like the change there, Gus. What kind of puppy, Gus? Is he supposed to say small? Peacock. David Hamilton, that is going to be $2.99 and $6.99. And Shohei. Nah, Das, this is nothing. This is nothing, truly. I could sit here and open 4 cases. He's a pick, mix of some kind. Big paws. Okay. He would pair well with Adley Ruffsman. Do you have Adley Ruffsman, Gus? Nick Lodolo. If so, that's pretty awesome. And if that's the case, then yes, absolutely. Das, they're really not. There is a method to the madness. I think, you know, when you're opening them just not frequently, yes. Once you learn the trick, if you move all the cards to the bottom, there's 2 ways you can either do it. You can either pull straight up from the bottom and open it and get the little tear and then follow the pack, or you can do it from the top. But either way, it is absolutely not as difficult to open as they look. Jordan Hicks, 5 of 5, Blue Jays! There we go. That is Tyson L on the gold, 5 of 5. Doesn't matter who you get the golds, they go. Because there are people trying to get these. There are people that go after sets of just the gold. There are people that go after some crazy sets and master sets in Heritage. And it makes it that much funner. Hunter Renfroe. We're certainly trying, Tyson. We're certainly trying. Austin Martin, 175, 375 is 699. Yeah, it's not that bad, Das. You know, you learn as you're opening it more and more that there's little methods to the madness, right? Guys, Guardians are gone at 178. Jazzy Jazz. Bo Naylor. Tyler black. Yeah, team came from the filler. Austin Martin, Churia, and Slatton on the SB. Kyle McCann and Jordan Leisure. You ever just open social media and get an immediate heart drop and realize it's nothing and you just have post-trauma from sports teams? No. No. And that's considering every time I open Facebook today, I see Rich Patino. 606 to 699, Corbin Burns, O's. Donna B. Joey Ortiz and Paul Sewald. That is image variation on Paul Sewald. Arizona Diamondbacks, Raymond S. Must be nice. Tarek Skubal posted a hype for the season letter on Twitter, and I saw it and immediately thought he was leaving Detroit and almost cried. To be fair, Peacock kind of questioned why Skubal posted a letter too. Guys, 138 and 178. Fillers. Buy 3. Buy 3 and you get 1 Series 1 Tokyo pack from now until 10:50 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's 16 minutes. Between either break, you can mix and match. You can buy 2 in one and 1 in the other, however you want to do it. Das says, my team is still in the tourney, sorting Series 1 Friday night. I like it, Das. My team got knocked out by Michigan State. My coach left the next day. It's fine. It's fine. Well, Peacock, we can take a guess. There's only 16 left. Then you have to take a guess. Well, no, but then you narrow it down by who's playing on Friday, Peacock. I'm going to go with it's Michigan State. I'm going to say his team knocked out my team in the tourney. Tyson says the Razorbacks. Block M, Michigan. Okay. You are go big blue. Shota, Jackson Merrill. And Graham Pauly. Okay, I just want to say, unfortunate number for Graham Pauly. He's the sad one that gets 666 this year. But that would mean you want Wander in a set, Rosikins. Michael Conforto, 45 at 225. That is Los Gigantes and Arthur G. There's Spencer Arrighetti, Durbin, Henley, and Hernandez on the rookie pitchers. Andy Pajes. Vladdy covering up. Harrison Bader, Mets on the mini. That is going out to Michael M. Stephen Kolek. Tristan Gray, Miami Marlins, Florence L. Florence L. I think that puts us at 4 autos, 2 relics. I think we hit the over. Oh, 100%. I always panic if I did what I needed to do on it. I have to go based on what the jersey and card says. Houston and Atlanta, we're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is going out to Houston on the home run leaders. Sounds like he's on both checklists. Alright, our next one is, Orioles, Red Sox, White Sox, Yankees. Alright, guys, we're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yankees! Alright, and our last one here, guys. This is Diamondbacks, Tigers, Pirates, Blue Jays. And going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pirates! Yeah, I still have to go based on what the jersey says when it comes to licensed product. The only time we don't go based on licensed product is when, basically, if you go back and look at any of our descriptions, any of our policies, 1, hat and jersey, what the card says. That says Marlins, jersey matches. Then if there is not a logo, like with Topps, we go team longest played for or team currently on or team at time of release. So in this instance, that's where it does go. Unfortunately, we are going to go Miami there. Yankees, Houston, Bader, Conforto, Paul Skeens, Sewald, Corbin Burns, Austin Martin, Jordan Hicks, Ohtani, Hamilton, Doherty, Barger, Martinez, Josh Smith on the color variation, Brujan, Canario, Daysbell, Skeens, Brady Singer, Dominic Smith, Falefa, Ohapi, Coco Montez, Jackson Holiday, Jared Jones, Paul Skeens, Connor Kaiser, Chas McCormick, Pacioric, Skeens, Renfro, Varsho, Sweet, Merrill Kelly, De La Cruz, Charlie Blackmon. There is Adolis. We have to 699 a quad there that is going out to. Oh no, we did have to random that one. We'll go to that one here in a second. Ellie, Skeens, Arias, Stratton, Cronenworth, Haniger, Lewis, Santander, Mitch Garver, 75, Paul Skeens, Rodon. Let me go randomize this one before we go over our auto and our relics. This is going to be Brewers and Reds. Alright, guys, we're going to go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Since Milwaukee Brewers, sorry, I was looking at the line below that for whatever reason. Milwaukee Brewers on that one. That is Brian Hudson, Tyler J, Randy Wynn, and Spears to 699. Our autos and relics. Ty France, Eloy Jimenez to 99, Tristan Gray, Al Oliver, Alejandro Kirk to 75 on the red ink, and Drew Millis. Alrighty, chatskis. Let's move this like this. Let's keep attacking. Right now we have 18 spots left in the next half case, 9 teams left. Off to the right, we have our Heritage Pick Your Divisions with various prices. We have several teams in the red right now. Right now, high number Threads, 145 a spot, 13 spots left. Double points till 11:15. Give me just a moment, guys. I will be right back. chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We ready? Our little raccoon friend stole some cards. Our little raccoon friend stole some cards. We want a little cray cray. All right, Rosekins, I got a stack of hits here. See, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there's a lot of good in here, Rosekins. You and I need to come up with a way to give these away. What do the Chompers need to do to get these cards? I think 188, 100%. I think they should get several cards. But I think there's some other cards we need to be giving away throughout some of these breaks. And I can always go back and get more. I'm just saying. Just saying. I'll roll through them here in a second, Rosekins. My thought process is we let them pick if they win a card. Or maybe, Rosie, we roll through the cards and you and I decide which cards to assign to which break. I got Khalil Watson, Fame Ticket, 4 of 5. Shohei Ohtani Relic, 38 of 50. Dual Relic. I got The Lumber Club, 5 of 6. That's Steve Garvey, Roy Campanella, Kirk Gibson, Duke Snyder, Ron Say, and John Roseborough. Pretty sick. We got a Joe Torre, Hall of Fame manager, 1 of 1, Bat Kings Relic. Walker Buehler Relic, 1 of only 5 out of Immaculate. We have a Bernie Williams Artistic Endeavors auto. And we got a Mike Trout out of Triple Threads. Number match, 27 of 36. Sheesh. So, Rosie, I think you and I need to come up with some sort of system, but I think we'll give some of those cards away. Tyler says, go ahead and pick me so we can show the other Chompers how it'll work. Chat, down go the Dodgers. Had to step away for a few minutes, says Peacock. We should have taken the over-under on how many minutes it was going to take. The over would have been the win. Chat, we're gonna give away some cards. Ricky Raccoon is not a very crazy. He was in a bunker. Mets, she gone. He was not asleep. Chatskis, let's talk here. Let's give me something to talk about. Did I not get crazy enough with the cards for you? Sandy Alcantara? I could see that 100%. 100% can see that. $100%. What's he coming back from, Taylor? He wasn't hurt. Typically, they're coming back from injury. But that's not how the award works. Oh, Lacey, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know. I don't know. Then again, what's his name won't come back at the Player of the Year 2 years in a row after this thing, the Buffalo Bills guy. Yeah, Trout could absolutely be a good comeback story, 100%. Anybody want comeback and MVP in the same season? You know, I don't know, Ian. That's actually a great question. I don't know. So Justin, I would say yes, except for, well, to be fair, he could get called up during the season and be A-okay. But, you know. Adam says, it's going to be me coming back from this broken rib I'm currently sporting. Why do you have a broken rib, Adam? What'd you do? Who'd you get into a fight with? Who'd you get into a fight with, my guy? And why? You're taking names and kicking. If DeGrom can stay healthy for the entire season, 100%. Chat, we're down to 7 teams and 18 fillers for Heritage High number. Let's keep attacking. Ninja Snail, what up, my guy? Guys, 178 is triple points for Cincinnati and Pittsburgh. Triple points for Cincinnati and Pittsburgh. Running through a field yelling, freedom! 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 What up, Burrell? Burl, you know, it is not heritage of the past, it is heritage of new, and they absolutely have done really well with it. They've done really, really well with it. Rosie says 10 minutes triple points on Cincinnati and Pittsburgh. Sheesh! new Prism cards look sick, Rosikins. Burrell, well, auto significantly easier to hit than a relic. Per the odds. There is actually quite a bit there. So autos, big change. Red ink autos, 1 every 2 cases as opposed to like 1 every a lot more. Another spot gone in 188. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going. Five chrome cards per box. 5 chrome cards per box as opposed to potentially getting none. You still have your purple chrome hot box in the case. Trying to think of some of the other ones. Justin says, calling it a night. Hope you'll get great hits. 2 hours of sleep last 2 days. Gonna catch up for opening day tomorrow. Good night, ladies and gents. Justin, I'll see you tomorrow, my guy. Actually, I probably won't see you tomorrow, but point being, we'll see you later. Adam says, my basement looks like the set of Fever Pitch in Jimmy Fallon's house. Sheesh. Peacock, in the background, that is 188 high number threads, and that is a sick break. 3 boxes of Heritage High number, triple threads. Tier 1, a 5-star Jackpot Baseball Edition. A Stadium Club Compact, 2, 3, and 2, and a Series 1 Jumbo. Me, Rosie. I'm taking off work tomorrow. Yeah, he was minor league player of the year all of last year amongst all organizations, so it's going to be awesome. Adam says, I get off work to, an hour before game time tomorrow. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Right. You go, get that corn out of my face. Hmm? Rosikins? Hmm? See, Rosie, I can get crazier. I just don't know that the Chompers want it. Yeah, 100%. See, Rosie, you know the card I have back there. And I just don't know. You know the card I'm talking about. I just don't know that they want it. Chatskis, 188 is arguably one of the best breaks we've tossed up. And with this break, correct me if I'm wrong, Rosie, this puts us 7 for 7 on the NCAA breaks, right? Guys, we got 18 spots left in the filler for Yankees plus 6. Let's keep attacking. 188 isn't for you. There is a filler for 188. I want to say that's like $27 or $29 a spot on the filler. Let's get it. Mike, yes sir, there are fillers for 188. I believe they're $29 a spot. Reds, she gone. Red, she gone in 178 chat. Give me just a moment, I'll be right back. Alrighty, chatskis. I'm still here. I'm gonna munch on some food. Let's keep it going. Triple points on Pittsburgh right now, chat. Chat, let's get it. Let's talk. Ian, give me just a minute and I'll show you. And Outback. Huh? Yeah. Here's Peacock. I had a steak, sir. Sirloin. Mike, yes, sir. I think it should just have mantle flapping him to his up for his Padres. Taylor, here's the thing. Peacock doesn't flap his wing for the Padres. You gotta get Diamond to sprinkle for the Padres, you know? I didn't want to do that. Sometimes you're moving too fast and you exit out the wrong one. Okay, chat. I agree. Good, chat. Taylor, what I don't think you realize is that a year's supply of blue popsicles for Peacock is actually quite a lot. It's not just 365 popsicles. The man eats like 4 a day. Peacock? Chat, for 178, you buy 2 fillers, you get 2 wheel spins. From now until 11:30, let's get it. Chat, let's keep attacking. I recognize it. Follow that peacock. Chat, someone just took advantage of 2 fillers for 2 wheel spins. Let's keep it going. Chat, let's keep attacking. 188. Because it's attached. I love you, Peacock. I love you, Peacock. Peacock said attach! No. Nobody raised a quitter. Aw, Peacock. Cheat, that was rude. That was rude of the bird. You can see my mouse. I'm eating. He said, we'll be better than last year. Chat, we're gonna give away a card. But here's what I need you guys to do. Rosie, can we get a Nightbot command set up? Poor filler, she gone. Let's give away. Let's do this one, Rosie. Let's go do Watson to 5. Let's do this one, Rosie. 4 or 5, Watson. I don't know. Let's pick a word. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I broke my spoon. Guys, giveaway for a Khalil Watson auto to 5 in the chat, right? Real one. Chatskis. Type in real one. What's that, Rosie? All right, chatskies, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going here, chatskis. Let's keep this party rolling. Right now for the next 3 minutes, we got buy 2 fillers, get 2 wheel spins. No peacock. Alright guys, let's go spin the wheel. We got E and L with a wheel pack, E and L. Series 1 monster. Arthur G, 3 on this round. Arthur G, 3 on this one. Series 1 monster. Archives hobby. And a Tokyo. So Tokyo hobby and a monster. Actually, it's Tokyo hobby and a Archives hobby. Mike C, you have 2 wheel spins. Mike C. Blaster. Two Series 1 blasters there, my guy. Joseph C, you have 2 spins. Joseph C, 2 spins. Series 1 hobby. Series 1 blaster. Arthur G, 4 spins. Arthur G, 4 spins. Archives hobby. Monster. That's what you said. Hobby. Monster. Guys, we're down to 10 teams. Less than 10 teams. 6 teams. 6 teams. Series 1 blaster. Ben T, you're up next, Ben T. Tokyo and two Tokyos. Patrick M times 2. Patrick M times 2. $23 hobby. And a Tokyo. Nick L. Nick L. Series 1 hobby. $23 Bowman hobby. Alright guys, there are our spins. We've got that taken care of. Let's keep it going here, guys. Let's keep it going. Only a few people have typed in real one, guys. Do you want the chance at a free auto? It's a free auto. It's a 5. What's the worst that can happen? You get a free auto. Let's keep it going, guys.
Cincinnati, Ohio.
Let's keep it going here, Chatskis. Oh no, just another dude. I have a feeling I know what happened. Hold on. Let's see if I can replicate it, because I'm pretty sure I know what happened, because I've tried a few times. And I think I've run into the same issue. Let me guess. You did something like Heritage Odds or something with Tops. Hold on. It actually... Oh, hold on. Oh. So mine earlier, maybe I've cleared it now. Mine earlier kept like rejecting me, and I had to hit refresh, and then it would let me in. Just another dude. That happened to me too. Hit refresh. Hit refresh. No, it said it's because they had something on for bots or something earlier, and it literally was like blocking everyone. No, it wasn't even letting me prove that I wasn't a bot, Peacock. It was like, it was basically taking, it said you like, some sort of action you did, like, caused an issue. No. I don't know. I was having the issue with Tops earlier, though. Just another dude, and I thought that's what it was. Ryan C said, just sent through for 2 fillers. Hope I didn't miss the wheels. Stupid PayPal. Eh, you're good, my guy. Well, we got you, Ryan. Yeah, nice. Pirates gone, chat. Chat, last few teams here, 75, 85, 50, 45, 75. Let's attack it. Very, very doable. We just got to get rid of that filler, and then we can roll. Yeah, Ian, because they were doing the whole Heritage release and... Yeah, just refresh, Ian. Just refresh. That was the issue I was having. No, I was having an issue trying to find the Topps checklist. I like it, Tyler. He says, I just got a filler for 178. Let's go. I'm sure she's buying Peacock. Chat, let's keep it going. If you haven't already, say real one for the chance at a auto. Yeah, just another dude. I was having that issue. Let me see if I open up a incognito tab if I can replicate, because I think I know what's happening to you. No, it's not. The auto that's on screen, Peacock. Can I not show you guys my... Hold on, apparently I can't show you my other browser tab. See if I can replicate it. I swear I was having an issue earlier. Rangers are gone in 178, chat. Is this what you're getting? The sorry you have been blocked? Is that what you're getting there? So hit refresh. Chat, 3 filler spots left in 4 teams. Let's close this puppy out. 178. The second half of the case. We can do it. Those are good. Should be more. Should be more. All right, Peacock, go ahead and roll the random. Mm-hmm. Yep. Tyler M. All right, chat, let's close this one out. All right, guys. Last 7. 7 out of 25. Adam S. Down to Arthur G. Going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mike C. Arthur G. Ben T. Ryan C. Nick L. Arthur G. And Joseph C. You guys are the winners on the filler. Guys, all we have left is those last few teams. Remaining teams in 178. Bravos, Royals, Phillies, and Giants. Royals, Bravos, Phillies, and Giants. Let's get after it. Let's close this puppy out. What do you guys say? Mm-hmm. Simsy, you want a personal one? I'll let you personal one. Yeah, it's fine. We have one left. Simsy, I don't have it on the site, but I can invoice you for it. If you want it, I can get you the price here in just a second. I will let you know in just a moment. Down go the Gigantes, chat. Simsy, it'd be 230 if you want it, my guy. 230. Yeah, it's definitely on their end, my guy. Oh, yeah, it'll get fixed. Just another dude? Why would you be sweating losing access to their checklist? And here's the only reason I ask. Honestly, I feel like Beckett does a pretty good job of cleaning up their checklists. As does a couple other places. Chat, we're down to I think like 3 teams now on the other. And here's the only reason I ask right here. Like, in my opinion, I think their checklist does, they do a pretty good job of breaking down their checklist, right? You know, you can go variations, take a look for what you're looking for, autos, memorabilia, inserts, full checklist, or you can go team sets. I want to know what in the world this 75 B-Day thing is. That's 1 in 28,748 packs, which means it's... Let's see. 1 in 100 cases. Like, what in the world is that? Yeah, just another dude. This one is fantastic. They take the checklist and they kind of break it down into the different things, what you're looking for. They give you pack odds for a lot of this stuff, so you don't have to go look at pack odds. Yes, it's not perfect. There's going to be flaws to it, but they basically take the checklist that Topps provides right there and they put it into a thing. And if you want to go, like, full checklist and go that way, or you can even go team sets and look up specifically by team, right? So, like, say we want to take a look at the Phillies because they're still available. We know they have 4 base cards. We know they have a team quad. We know they have Chrome. Then when you go, you can even look at just the autos, right? Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton. We have Weston Wilson, Reggie Jackson, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton, and then we know they have some of the throwback unis, right? Like, there's a lot of really cool things they do, and they do that for every product. Simsy, you were looking to do 2 boxes? Yeah. Simsy, here's the thing. Whatever box you want to add, I'll get it added to the site. Give me a second, Simsy. I'll get it added to the site. I can do it real quick. It's not going to look as nice, but I can get it added to the site. Oh, you're fine. I'm not stressing a peacock. Don't worry about it. Sorry for what? I don't care. You're fine. Yeah, just another dude. I've always found it really good. You do that with Excel, but I do it all manually. No, you're good, my guy. And they do it in Excel, too. Like, you can access that entire thing in Excel. The exact same way. So, I mean, if there's already something you're looking at, there you go, Simsy. It's on the site, my guy. It's on the site. Let me actually go make sure it's under the personals tab. I created a new item, so it's probably not. Hold on. Personals. Tops. Save. Yeah. Bravos, Royals and Phillies chat. Bravos, Royals and Phillies. Let's close it out. Again, you're fine, dude. Seriously. I think you're overthinking it. Let me go get it, Simsy. All right, Simsy, my guy, do we want to start with Pro Debut or Heritage? Oh, yeah. Honestly, like I said, I think it's a great product, Peacock. Heritage, you got it. Peacock, let's do something here. Ready? There you go, Peacock. How do you like that? Guys, remaining teams in 178 gets you 2 wheel spins. Remaining teams in 178 gets you 2 wheel spins. We got you Jackson Holiday on the oversized topper to start us out. I don't think that's what it is. Because then you have 205, so I think it's like, I don't know. It's 2025. I don't know what the, I think it's 3/12/2025, and I think 010 is maybe the printer. Yeah. All right, Matt Chapman. Austin Martin. Simsy, how have you been doing, my guy? Okay. Michael King. Jack Leiter. And we got Daryl Erneiss. 670. Loriano. There's Matthew Libator, 148 at 225, and Ellie on the rookie performers. Jock Peterson. And Kevin Pillar, that is going to be 561. Jackson Churio and Coco Montez. Rockies on the rookie auto. Coco Montez. Very nice, Simsy. Take that. It says, come on. Paul Skeens. And we got Gavin Sheets. Not an SP on Sheets. Addison Barger on the SP. Yeah. Put the names back in for you. Juan Marichal. Been busier and getting busier. This summer will be non-stop for me as I have a lot going on. Oh no, Simsy. Shoti Managa. Jackson Merrill. Loperfido. Tanner Houck, Red Sox. Nick Nastrini. Walker Buehler, that is 598 of 699. more meant not good as far as like, oh no. Like you made it seem like you were getting busier for maybe not so great reasons. I don't know. If I said that wrong, I apologize. I don't know what I said anymore. I'm sorry. Holiday. Ladola. Hope the kiddos are doing alright and Randy Rodriguez covering up William Contreras, Brewers, 661 to 699. Tyler O'Neill and Jack Flaherty. $16 to $75. Ty France, Mariners, and Tobias Myers SP. No beach, but lake cabin. Very nice. He's a twin. I like it. Langford. Robert Suarez, 91 to 699, and the Fred Lynn files. Chat, we got 3 teams left. Bravos, Royals, and Phillies. Bravos, Royals, and Phillies. Let's get after it. Let's close that break out. 178. 3 teams left. Off to the right, we have pick your divisions. Let's keep it going. Connor Phillips. Andy Pajes, image variation. Very nice. Yeah, those divisions are from a fresh case, guys. Oscar Colas, 81 and 225. What's that, Rosie? Oh yeah, 100%. Simsy, you get 2 hits. You get the auto and the relic. White Sox, Andrew Vaughn. He always looks super surprised to see you. Andrew Vaughn with the white jersey relic. Oh yeah, 100%, Rosie. Kyle Hurt and Paul Skeens. Taylor says we're so close on 178. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Kaiser and Yohan Moncada. 152 of 699. Do we still have the Giants Peacock? Oh. Austin Martin. Breggy Breg. Down go the Royals. There is George Brett's reverse. 1 auto. 2 teams left, chat. 2 teams left. Taylor, Ricky is but a raccoon. How is he gonna buy teams? He's a thief. He's not a, you know, he goes and steals from Chomps' PC to give to you. He's not a, you know, he doesn't have money. Roman Anthony. He's a raccoon. Joe Redfield, Halos, no Rosikins. 74-75, Luis Guanipa. I wish. Oh no, Simsy, that's not good. I don't want to hear that you're having internet issues. Lynchburg, that is Cleveland. Janelle. Bernal. Mikey Romero. Down go the Bravos, chat, just the Phillies. Jesus Baez covering up 2/25. Ralphie Velasquez, Guardians. That's fine. Do that. Dominic Keegan. Dylan Cruz. Skeens. Zach Levinson. That is 71/99. Tamar Johnson. Brett Gardner and Alberto Rios /99. Inland Empire 66ers. Justifice? What you doing?
Just got the chill RJ.
Oh, nice. This is Justifice.
We did not break no laws. What's the best thing you pulled?
We put some pretty cool stuff.
I'm assuming you didn't pull Mookie Betts yet.
No Mookie Betts yet. So you didn't get in any law. You didn't get into any legal trouble. That's good.
No, he was just over there chilling.
Hold on. Peacock is trying to see you.
I'm gonna go get some Whataburger.
You're gonna go get Whataburger? Very nice.
Very good, very good.
Very nice. Well, I'm glad you did not get into any legal trouble, Jay.
Yes. I will see you tomorrow.
Jackson Holiday. See you tomorrow, bud. No, I'm not. Yeah, Dylan Cruz and Kenny Gomez. No, Rosie, less than 20. Walker Jenkins. Uh-huh. To be fair, I didn't know at the time that he did that, but I found out after. Cutter Coffee! That is Greenville Drive. That is Boston. Joe Williams, 109/150. And Nathan Hickey /175. Christian, just the Phillies. Actually, right now we're full. We're down to just your team, my guy. That's Christian. 43 of 150. That is Griff McGarry. Phillies. Hanram. Santana. Alberto Rios, 70 of 75. Very nice. That is going to be the 66ers from the Halos. $43 of 150. Been spending time looking in boxes and hit one for 2021 Bowman Draft. I think I forgot about Twins picks that year I have in that. I have 4 out of the /50 paper petty cards and CES cards out of your Yin Yang. Griff McGarry, Rios, Coffee, Jet Williams, Hickey, Dylan Cruz, Paul Skeens, Tamar Johnson, Levinson, Rios, Velasquez, Redfield, Guanipa, Makata, Skeens, Vaughn, Colas, Pajes image variation, Suarez, France, Contreras, Walker, Skeens, Coco Montez, Libator, and your personal tag. Christian, those teams are gone. Our other half case is going on the panel here in just a second. You need help with it, Peacock, or you got it? What's that? Oh. Nice. Yeah, so at that point you're just might as well take the shower. Yeah, Christian, we don't have any eBay bricks right now. For Heritage, what we do have is our website. Phillies are $50 in the half case. You get 6 boxes, so basically a little under $10 a box. What is that? $8.25 a box or something like that. Christian, guys, give me 1 second. Let me help Christian out here real quick. Let me open up our website. So Christian, what you do is you go to PYT. You're going to pick 179. That's the next one up. So you'll click on 179. You'll go to the Phillies, and you'll add them to your cart, and then you just check out like normal. Or you can PayPal $50 and Venmo, and if you want to PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, whatever, we can pull them for you. It's just $50. But if you go that way, you can get them a bit easier. Christian, it's all paid. It's through our site, so there's no auction. There's nothing like that. Payment's taken up front. We don't rip until everyone pays and fills the teams. It's not like eBay. You want the Phillies in the next one, 179? Heck, if you sign up, we're going to drop a link. If you sign up at that site, you get $5 for free on the website just for signing up. So maybe take a look, see if there's anything that tickles your fancy. It's not just rewards, Peacock. It's just rewards. There's Gavin Williams. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you in this half case. Rosikins is working on something for us in the next PYT. Wyatt Langford, Kyle Hurt, and Ronald Acuna Jr. Jackson Holiday, and Tyler Anderson. $615 to $699. Dane Dunning and Altuve, Tucker, Jordan, and Pena. This is Rangers, Jordan F. What's that, Rosikins? Guys, break on the left panel is a brand new sealed case. We will show you guys the sealed case. Open it that way. Let's keep attacking. Jake Fraley on the mini and Oliver Dunn. Blake Snell. And Roderi Munoz. Blaze Alexander and David Banuelos. Chris Sale. There's Austin Hedges, 499 to 699, and Ellie De La Cruz. So it kind of just depends. I would love to say yes. I want to see a break tonight. We're certainly going to be pushing it. We want to close it. Red Hot Rodriguez. And Michael King. It all kind of just depends on what's going on within the chat, Christian, but we're certainly trying. We're trying to get aggressive with different stuff to get it closed. Reese Hoskins. Yeah, guys, Cubbies are a fantastic team. You have to remember some of the guys. There's a lot of guys who weren't in original Heritage that are now signing here, right? Imanaga. You have Colt Keith. You're going to have Skeens, Merrill, Churio, Young-Hoo Lee, Yoshinobu. All of these guys did not sign in the first round of Heritage. Julio on the perfectly programmed. So take that into consideration. There is a lot to consider when it comes to this one. And again, guys, we're getting autos every other box for the most part here. 397 to 699. Clark Schmidt, New York Yankees. That is going out to Mike C. Yoshi, Young-Hoo Lee, and Jake Fraley. There's Paul DeYoung. Ben Brown. $45 of 75. Adam Duvall. Bravos. Jimenez is an SP. He is card number 704. That is Colin G. Oh, Curtis Mead's great. Where's Adam S? He was looking for the Rays earlier. Nah. Skeens. Cole Calhoun, 105 at 225. Shota. Vladdy baby. Chat, after I finish this box, just because of how low I am on standards, I'm going to get up and go grab another couple packs. Just so I don't have to get up mid-box. I don't want to have any box opened up when I get up. Chat, we have 12 spots left in 188. Let's close that puppy out. That is a nasty break. We're looking at 3, 5, 7, 10, 14, 17, 19, 20, 21 guaranteed hits with a ton of hit potential. Jackson Merrill. Parker Meadows, Tigers, Nick. Nick's got 5 on it. Parker Meadows. All right, guys, give me just 1 second. Let me go grab that. I'm gonna leave mic and stuff on. All right, guys. 5 boxes. George Brett. There you go, Christian. Jackson Holiday. Blaze Alexander and Mookie Betts. Josh Smith. Let's keep attacking here, chat. We have a filler with 20 spots going up right now. Filler with 20 spots going up. It's Brewers +5. Bryce Miller, that is going to be 668 to 699. And Bob Gibson. I like it, Christian. We got you. Guys, $15 a spot. Milwaukee and Jackson Churio. Atlanta. Arizona, Detroit, Houston, and Tampa Bay. 6 and 20 win a team. $15 a spot. Class A and Clayton Beater on the SP. Sure it's not a variation or anything. It's not. Well, we got 4 and 2 on the last one. Pereira. And right now we're at 1 auto, so we're at 5 to 2 right now. Peacock. Ryan Fernandez. Yeah, we did. Austin Martin. That won't fill tonight? Huh? 219 to 699. Christian, do you doubt me? Do you doubt my abilities? Her? Tobias Myers, 720 on the SP. Christian, I was here till 4 in the morning last night. Because craziness happens at certain times, like... Don't you worry about a thing. 'Cause every little thing's gonna be alright. Zach Little. Wilson Contreras, and 34/75. Nick Ahmed. He looks like he just saw a ghost. That is Patrick M. Doesn't he just look like he saw a ghost, though? He's like, huh? Happy opening day. Jackson Holiday in a few hours. Cheat Yoshi. And Sedane Rafaela, 691 of 699. Bo Sox. That is Adam C. Well, duh. Duh, cheat. Robert Gasser. Ahmed Rosario. I don't know, we have like 10 boxes coming in of it though. Yeah, it has the mascots. 10 boxes. Vidal Brujan. Rosie Red Auto too, I think. He wasn't gonna leave right before opening day. I think we are safe to say you were more likely to see him say, "I'm injured and I'm gonna be sitting out the season," than he's out for the, you know, than he was leaving, ma'am. I don't know. There's Jason Foley. SP. Chat, let's attack that filler. Rosikins is putting something up with the help of Ricky. Sheesh! Quadruple points, chat, on Baltimore, Cincinnati, the Dodgers, the Yankees, and Pittsburgh. Till 12:50 a.m. Rosie's in Eastern time. Ignore her time. Rengifo, 107 to 225 in Marischal. She's looking at her clock, Peacock. I understand what's happening. It's not that she doesn't know. She's looking at her clock and saying, till this time, and that's what you type in. It's not... I get how it's happening. Eduardo Rodriguez. Jackson Rutledge. Nationals, Adam C. Blue ink on card auto. Hey, oh, she gone. The crying shark. Orioles are gone at 179. Chat, Jackson Holiday. O's, that is Gus Gus. Did Gus Gus take him in this one too? Gustav. Gustav the Gus Gus. What? What did you realize? Zach Little. People named Zach are bots. Why? Weird. I'm like weird. Uesawa. Montero and Shotei Managa on the image variation. Let's go, Cubbies! That is Arthur G. Arthur, I don't know if you grade. I 100% think these are worth grading. For some reason, they are worth a lot more when they're graded and stuff like that on the variations. Paul Skeens. False Kings. JD Martinez. There's Chris Sale. 354 to 699. Zach Morris is the best. Heck yeah, Saved by the Bell. Saved by the Bell. Principal, was it Principal? What was his name? I know his name was Richard. Belding? Ryan Fernandez. Canario. Corbin Burns, 319 to 699. Kelly Kapowski, Mr. Belding. I was like, Beldinger? For some reason I was sitting there trying to think about it. 10 minutes left for triple points, chat, or quadruple points. 10 minutes left for quadruple points. Let's get after it. Yair Camargo. Juan Marichal. Pedro Pajes. Daryl Nice and Alexis Diaz, 60 or 40 of 75, Cincinnati Reds. I was gonna say, honestly, with the black, that looks sick with the uni they're wearing too. Adam C. I love the black chrome all the time. It's just you don't see it as often, or you didn't. So I really like the fact that we're seeing it a little bit more often and stuff now. Heck, the fact that we've already hit a gold is pretty impressive. So I sold a black chrome of not Steven Kwan. It was like 2021 rookie. Maybe Jimenez or somebody. And like, I think I sold it to 75 for like $200. It was ridiculous. Like, the blacks are very valuable. Cubbies, Arthur G. Cody Bellinger. That is 323 of 699. Victor Medeiros. Jackson Holiday. We're going to top load that for the O's and Gus. Mr. Gustavo. Gus Fring. I'm really just sitting here thinking of different Gus's. Gus Bus. Chat, who are you cheering for tomorrow or later today? Of course, I will be rooting on my Dodgers. I want to just see Mookie return to action and have hopefully a good season after this initial, 27-ish pound loss. Philip? Mr. Weiss? Did I just hear you were lurking? Mr. Whiskies? Nick Ahmed. Balazovic. Luis Patino, 212 at 225. He is with the White Sox. That is going out to Adam C. Ian says go Crew. Gus says go O's. Rosie says, go Reds, go! Tanner Diaz, go Savannah Bananas. Dang, Taylor's not cheering on his pod squad? Connor Phillips, Cincinnati Reds. Adam C. Blue ink on card auto. Connor Phillips. Arthur says, let's go Mets. Jason Dominguez. Rodari Munoz, 722. Churio. And Blaze Alexander. Cheering for a Twins first rounder to stay healthy for once. Feel that. Is Walker Jenkins hurt? No. Bucky Dent, White Sox. Just don't want Detroit to throw the season in the first game. How would they throw the season in the first game? Peacock. Peacock, if you're paying attention, what card did I just top load? Frankie Montas and Alec Burleson. Profar. Davis Schneider, Blue Jays on the auto, and Ben Brown. Blue ink on card rookie auto. Chat, we're at 6 autos in the case with 2 box left. No, more than 2, because we had 4 in the last one. We're at 4 autos now. We have not had a relic, right? Hold on. Clayton Beater. No, we have not had a relic yet. So we're at 4 autos. No, 3 autos, 4th box. And we had 4 over there. So we're at 8 autos already. We're beating the odds. Stephen Kolek and Alex Lange. Calling it early. 2 homers opening day for Mountcastle. Let's go. Let's see it. Let's see that happen. I hope it does. And there's Gomez, Will Klein, and Alexander Canario. I think this kid is good too. Cubbies, Arthur G. You just cheered on the Savannah Bananas and now you're cheering on San Diego. I mean, I see a clear conflict of interest. There's quite a gap between San Diego and the Savannah Bananas. Ian Happ, that is 160 of 699. And Alexis Diaz on the purple chrome. Simsy says, I'm sure Buxton will sneeze at some point and hurt his back. Lewis already on the IL. Lee on the IL. Kirilloff retired. Twins have first round pick jinx. Drew Millis, 177 of 699. And Shaver. You can, but you would think your team would be the first team you cheer for. Just saying. Blake Snell, Jordan Leisure SP, and Alex Cobb. Ooh, what's the first game to start? Alec Marsh. At Yankee Stadium or in Milwaukee? I was gonna say I agree with you, Rosie. Judge, Shohei, and Ahmed Rosario only because they're the first game of the they're the first game to start. They're at Yankee Stadium, short porch and right. I think Judge can put one over the wall pretty easily. My understanding was Gunnar was starting the season on the IL. Austin Martin, Nick Nastrini, and Abner Uribe. Yankees play the Brewers. Xander B, 49 of 75. Pod Squad, Taylor W. And Manoa. And no local cable to watch the Twins. I have to buy streaming to watch them. Of course I am paying, but it hurts. Simsy, I feel that, my guy. Dylan Cease, Corey Seager, and Alejandro Kirk. Chat, let's keep attacking that break on the left. We can absolutely close it. Jackson at shortstop now for the O's. How long is Gunnar out for, Gus? Ahmed Rosario. First home run, Tyler O'Neill to extend his opening day home run streak in his home country. $194,699 and Andres Jimenez. Guys, 5 minutes. We're going to give you guys 5 minutes for those orders to come through on quadruple points. Remember, Rosikins, I have those cards off to my left, so. Randy and Alan Winans. And those are mine, so. No worries on anything else. Ryan Fernandez and Bo Naylor. Wyatt Langford, and that's fair. I'd be cautious with that too. Grayson and Alex Bregman. Card felt weird. It's not, but it felt weird. Skeens. Jack Leiter, 161 to 225. And we got the Judge and Yachty. Shenton and Lipkiss. Leadoff is the biggest question for the O's tomorrow. Stroman, Yoshi. Beater. And boom. I don't know why he fights it so bad. Brandon, it's been pretty solid. Honestly, I think we've gotten more autos, you know. I think the gripe that people have against it, like, if you just watch it in bulk, this year's was going to be a lot better. This specific product was going to be a lot better just because of the sheer print run and stuff like print run being lower and stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of things that they did to make this one better for us. Glasnow and Banuelos. I think sometimes just people don't give it a chance. But it is what it is. Guys, I'm going to do this right away. We're going to go odds left, evens right. 4. Cardinals. Box 5. Like, we are 4 for 4 on autos out of this half of the case. There is Gary Sutherland. This total case, we're at 8 autos, 2 relics so far. Yeah, it's been fantastic. Michael Lorenzen, Wyatt Langford. Max Schumann. Yeah, we're trying to get into the next case by filling 172.9 also. Yes, we did get a red ink Alejandro Kirk out of this one. Kevin Ginkel. And Tobias Myers. As a whole, I think we're up on autos like way over relics. Over the span of 2 cases, just about. Bryce Elder, that is 410 of 699, and the Fred Lim files. If he tries to argue snoring, I heard it. Yeah, real 1 autos went from 1 in 110 hobby packs in Heritage to 1 in 40. 1 in 110 was what, Rosie? 1 every 4 boxes? So basically 1 every other box. Barger is card 725. He's the last SP. Lodolo. Oh, Peacock. Skeens. Grayson Rodriguez. Very nice. Baltimore Orioles. Gus Gus. No, seriously, Peacock, I did hear it. I heard. Mini Gray Rod, heck yeah. Gus Gus. Giants and Cubbies, gone in 179. Chat, let's go. Let's keep it rolling. They doubted we could do it, but I know we can, chat. I know we can. Chris Bassett, 561 of 699. Austin Martin. Justin Slayton. Roddy Tellez. Michael Bush, that is the black and white. Cubbies going out to Arthur G. Mike Schmidt. Harrison Bader and Casey Schmidt, 685 of 699. Gigantes, that is Patrick M. And Pepiot. Churio. Leisure. Yoshi. Andy Pajes. Will Klein. Cam Eden. I'm really sad because now I have to go get his oversized auto, and that's gonna cost me I feel like we've seen a decent amount. I feel like we've seen him a little bit more than 1 in 30. 90 and 2 of 225, that is Logan Porter, Royals, Nick P. And the Cubbies call-ups, that is PCA and I believe Alcantara? No, Canario. Brandon, I got a mean Paul Skeens image variation earlier. It was absolutely sick, nasty. Shote Managa. Honestly, we're opening up a fresh case though on the next one, Brandon. Like, we are absolutely due for more Skeens. Young Cooley. Robert Suarez, SP. This one is going to be the first relic of this 5/6 boxer, but it is a gold to 99. Yankees, Mike C. Aaron Judge. You can sort of see the sliver of a pinstripe in that corner there. Aaron Judge, numbered to 99. Very nice. That is 64 of 99. Mini schemes would be sick. Guys, 179 double points with 2 or more remaining teams from now until 1:10 a.m. Central Standard Time. 7 minutes. Rosekins. Oh, I got real excited, guys. I was like, Rosekins, we got a special pack. This is... I didn't see any. This is they were running out of... They were running out of the roll. I got real excited there. Yeah, I was like, insert pack? I was like, did they not tell us about this? Topps does do that. They don't tell us about certain things sometimes, but no, it was just they were running out of the roll. So apparently there's like a happy birthday card. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Somebody said they saw it. I can't figure it out yet. But it's 1 in 100 cases. Jackson Churio and Marcelo Zuna. Can you and I open 100 cases, Rosie? Alex Lange, 51/75, and Michael King. Yeah. They chose some interesting names on that, by the way. Wyatt Langford. Carlos Santana, 288/699. David Manuelis. Austin Martin. Jackson Holiday. Chat, 9 teams left. Leo Rivas on the SP there. Wyatt Langford on the teal, or aqua. This is going to be the Rangers. And Jordan F. I'm a little sad I'm not going to get into high number threads, Rosa Kings. I mean, I still could. Young-Hoo Lee. 338/699. Kershaw on the 23 highlights. It's a beaut. Bob. A's went nuclear in that break. Who'd they get? Hey, there's Skeens on the blue. We'll take that. These are four per box. Get the right guys. Still pretty tough. Very nice Skeens. That is Bredell. Bredimus. Who was the Kaboom, Brandon? Ben Brown. Paul Skeens. And Eloy Jimenez. He is card 704 on the set. Kurtz. Corey Seager. Connor Phillips. And Chris Stratton. That is going to be 301/699. Jacob Amaya and Nick Lodolo. Joey Loperfido. Sierra McLean, Ellie, and Encarnacion. Yoshi. Jake Bowers. There's a mini. James Paxton, Dodgers, Bob. And we got a second relic now. Double points on 2 teams will be ended in a minute. We'll give it about 5 minutes for orders to be completed. Dodgers, Will Smith with the blue jersey relic. Bob W. Very nice, Bob. Will Smith. Shota, Merrill. Addison Barger, 725 on the card set. Trevor Story. And Leo Rivas, he is an SP, 711. We're going to take care of that one for the Mariners. That is Yadame. Matt Sauer, 48 at 225, and Jackson Merrill. This one's going out to Kansas City and Nick P. Brenton Doyle. Matt Sauer to 225, Rivas, Will Smith, Paxton, Stratton, Skeens, Kershaw, Langford, Santana, Lang. There is Aaron Judge, Logan Porter, Casey Schmidt, Michael Bush, Chris Bassett, Grayson Rodriguez, Bryce Elder, Gary Sutherland. We have the Cardinals and Yachty, Jack Leiter, Harold Ramirez, Xander B, Shohei, Drew Millis, Ian Happ, Canario, Schneider on the auto, Bucky Dent, Connor Phillips, Patino. There is Holiday, Bellinger, Diaz, Burns, Sale, Skeens, Imanaga. That was image variation, Imanaga. Jackson Rutledge, Rengifo, Skeens, Rafaela, Ahmed, Myers, Morel, Miller, Parker Meadows, Paul Skeens, Cole Calhoun, Adam Duvall, Clark Schmidt, Austin Hedges, Jake Fraley, and Dane Dunning. Not a bad break right there, Chatskis. All right, Chatskis, what do you say we keep this party going? We are down to 6, 7, 9 teams left and 18 fillers. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep attacking. 179. Yankees and Reds off the board, chat. Yankees and Reds off the board. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Keep attacking. Guys, remember, if there's something you want to get into a little bit faster, we also have the Pick Your Divisions off to the right. That's for a 2-box Heritage High number. Pick your division. Let's keep attacking here. We are now down to 7 teams left. Dodgers, Pirates, Padres, Rangers, Guardians, Royals, and Halos. you think, Rosie? Do you want me to grab the sealed case and bring it up, or would you like this break in the background to kind of be the focal point for now? And that's why I was asking what you thought. Fresh case smell, exactly. Exactly. It's a pretty good one, too. Guys, I'm going to be sleeving some cards while we sit here and we talk. Let's get this one going. I want to rip. We have 7 teams left. I absolutely think we can make it happen. We have 18 filler spots left as well. Here's the deal. We get that filler closed out, we can always drop another filler. There's nothing that says we can't drop another filler. What are the interesting ones? I said, what are the interesting ones? That one always scares me when he says interesting. He's buying the halos, calling it. Brandon, we haven't opened the last few boxes. They're still on the shelf, my guy. To be fair, I also don't know if it was in there. I don't know. So we had a sealed case on the shelf at some point. I don't know, because I didn't work Sunday. I don't know if it got pulled or not. I will say you were on an incredible run, and we haven't heard of it being pulled. But that's just so. There's a couple mixed into some other breaks, but you know, fewer and further between. Here's the deal, guys, with Heritage. So far, that first case we had we had 9 autos, 3 relics. Like, that's pretty insane. There go the halos, chatskis. Hi, Bob. How are you? If you're in the chat lurking. If not, well, maybe on recap you'll say, hola, Bob. You did pretty good in the last break, Bobsicles. Halos are gone at 179, guys. We're down to 6 teams. We can absolutely close that puppy out. Please don't make me leave a heritage break for Kitty Cat that close. I want to rip it. I love me some heritage. Guys, that filler has the Brewers, Atlanta, Arizona, Detroit, Houston, and Tampa Bay. Milwaukee with Jackson Churio on his first Heritage Auto. Chatskis, don't fall asleep on me. No, this is not okay, Chatskis. Let's talk about tomorrow. We talked about who you guys think is going to hit the first home run. Who do you guys think is going to have the first stolen base of the season? I always think that one's an interesting one. Every baseball fan wishes they had Ellie on their team. Too bad he is on Peacock's team, sucker. Sheesh, Rosikins. Rosikins, how rude. How rude. I think it's gonna, I was gonna say it's gonna be Shohei, but Shohei doesn't play till like 7 p.m. Joseph says Ellie. Rosie says, that's right, Joseph. One trade gunner for him, but you asked about stolen bases. Fair. I did. I did indeed. Who do you think is going to lead the league in stolen bases this season? That's the next question. Rosie's like, Ellie. Rosiekin's not... The answer isn't Ellie to everything, ma'am. Joseph says same answer. Sheesh. Fine. Do you guys think a player has more than 60 home runs or less than 60 home runs? Brandon R, personal prospect. I like it. I'll go grab those boxes. Let me just finish this small stack real quick. And then I will go grab those boxes. I want to at least try and sleeve some of these cards so shipping doesn't murder me in the morning. Less than 60 home runs. Give me just 1 second, my guy. Down to like 5 cards. Be right back, my guy. Alrighty, guys. Brandon, you let me know which two you'd like, my guy. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Guys, double points to 2 or more remaining teams until 145. Did I not take a photo of that one? Brandon, let me know which box you'd like to open, my guy. Yeah, but there's 4. 1 and 2. So 1, 2, left side, you got it. Alrighty, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's get you some, or best of luck to you, Brandon, not each and every one of you. Best of luck to you, my guy. Let's get you some fire. Let's find you that kaboom. Kalen Culpepper. Nick Kurtz. Bryce Eldridge. Kyle Teal, 3 of 299. Cade Cooler, Atlanta Bravos. Very nice. Colin Houck. Tyson Neighbors. Very nice. That is going to be 5 of 99. Brandon Spro. Jacob Melton. 16 of 31 on the prospect ticket. Covering up our auto. Nate Dom. That is the Mets. Very nice. I like those prospect tickets. With the die cuts, they're just a little tough to top load at times. You have to kind of approach them the right way. That way they don't get snagged in the top load or in the sleeve. Is my stream operating like super behind today, Rosie? That is gonna be 34 125. Christian Moore. Eddie Reinders. Raylan Dowdy, 163 of 199. And Yanquiel Fernandez, Colorado Rockies. Very nice on the blue wave. That is 4 of 75. Chad, if anyone wants a personal, we are more than happy to rip whatever it is you desire. The list is up to date, or should be up to date, there on the website, 100199, and Yorbit Vivas. Hey, I like it, Brandon. We keep on trying, right? Keep on pushing. That's all we can do. I still think with what you got yesterday, you're still pretty good. You know, that Christian Moore auto on card, that was the first one we had seen, and there's a few others that are absolutely fantastic, so. Nick Kurtz, Sasaki, Chase Davis, Hagen Smith, Chase Burns, 8 of 99, and Yohandy Morales, Washington Nationals. Very nice. We have a 99 auto coming up. Clark Candiotti, Braden Montgomery, Theo Guillen, and Matt Shaw, Cubbies. Very nice. Matt Shaw, that is going to be 47 of 99. $37 of $199. Let's get into box number 2, my guy. Tyson Lewis. Parker Smith. Hagen Smith. Cade Cooler, 115 of 199. And Noble Meyer, Miami Marlins. Number 4 pick. Or number, no, sorry, he was number 8. Max Meyer was number 4 pick. Number 8 pick in the draft. 69 of 75. Giggity. Jacob Wilson. Jake Geloff. That's going to have numbers. Peyton Toll. Seaver King. And Bryce Eldridge. San Francisco Giants. This kid's supposed to be pretty solid, Brandon. So I personally like this one, even though he's a Giant. That is 20 of 75. Chat, right now we got 6 teams left. 6 teams left in 179. Let's close it out. Close it out. Dylan Cruz. Christian Moore, 279 to 299. And Blake Walters, Kansas City. We have a Kaleidoscope auto. Rockefort, that is going to be 121 of 199. Culpepper. Tommy White covering up Luke Holman, Cincinnati Reds. Very nice. That is the purple Kaleidoscope, and that is 9 of 49. Tyler Black. Tyson Lewis, that should be to 49. Oh no, 39. 19 to 39, Tyson Lewis. Carson Bench. Taylor, 163 of 199. And Yanquiel Fernandez, Colorado Rockies. Blue. That is 51 of 149. Holiday. Rhett Lauder. Chase Delander, 10 of 10. And Jake Bloss, Toronto Blue Jays. Roddy says, Chompers, can we get 179 up tonight, or do we have to wait until tomorrow? Chase Dolander, Jake Bloss, Tyson Lewis, Grant Taylor, Fernandez, Rockefort, Holman, Moore, Walters, Geloff, Eldridge, Cooler, Meyer, Candiotti, Shaw, Burns, Morales, Ben Hess, Yorbit Vivas, Braylon Dowdy, Yanquiel Fernandez, Nate Doan, Tyson Neighbors, Jacob Melton, Kyle Teal, Cade Cooler, and your personal tag. Brandon, as always, I appreciate you letting me rip that for you. I had an absolute blast doing that. Guys, let's keep chipping away. We got 6 teams left. I got some sleeving to do. I'm cool staying until I'm done sleeving. let's keep this going. If you guys want to rip, let's get to it. What do you guys say?
It's all about humanity.
I am a-okay to sit and hang out with you guys while I sleep. If you guys want a personal, if there's anything you guys want to do. Brandon, I'm down to 2 boxes left, and then I am out on the Frenzy shelf until tomorrow. There's also 2 in a divisional, so technically that hasn't, that there's no spots taken in. So technically, if you would like to rip any of those, please let me know. But guys, let's keep it going. Right now, we do have double points with any 2 or more teams until 1:45 a.m. Central Standard Time. Let me go move a set of boxes around, guys. I'll be right back.
It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity.
Alrighty, guys. Brandon says I might as well finish it off. You got it, my guy. Do you want me to pull the divisional and do the last 4, or do you want the last 2 that you've been messing with? Uh, 4. I have 2 next to me, and then the 2 you're here. Three, 2:45. I'm at 10:58. Yeah. No, I'm glad you asked, because I looked down and I was like, oh. It's like near. Well, we have a timer on our side that shows it running down. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, my thing is if it's close, just do it because you're gonna forget. Brandon, let me know when you're back. Will you remind him to hit the live button now that he came back? Because I think that's... We do. You got it, my guy. However you want to do it. I just, it was one of those, figured I'd ask. That way I knew if you wanted me to go grab them off the shelf right away or wait. Make sure you're live and then just give me the thumbs up you want to rip or you're ready to rip and I will do it. I'm just finishing a small stack of sleeves. Awesome, my guy. Let me grab your personal tag again. All right, here we go, my guy. Best of luck to you. $191, $192 are still. Yeah, it's in just in case. 48 of 99 and Luke Keyshaw, Minnesota Twins. Just in case I forget to do it between now and. You can't. I mean, I know a way you can. I know a way you can. I just. Jesus Baez. I'm actually probably going to do it. Chase the Lauder. That is 28 of 149. JD Dix, Arizona Diamondbacks. Very nice. $28 of 149. Charlie Soto. Sean Keys, 122 at 299. And Alan Facundo, Yankees. Are they? Jeez. 63 of 199. Clemmy. Yandere Vargas. James Tibbs. David Shields. And Joseph Redfield. Halos. That is gonna be non-numbered. $171 of $199. Kyle Teal, Boston. Bonnemer, 6 of 199. And Tyler Black, Milwaukee, on the rookie auto. 104 of 149. I am 91 of 149. Braden Taylor. Orlando, 9 of 25. And Jacob Melton, very nice. Houston Astros. Yeah. Oh, did you? Heston Kierstad. 18 of 149. Braden Taylor. Petrie, 126 of 299. And Griffin Burkholder, Philadelphia Phillies. That is very, very nice. To 99, that is 31 of 99. That is 18 of 149. Nate Dom, Mets. Brandon Sproat, James Tibbs, and David Shields. Nine of 199. Guardians, Royals, Padres, Rangers. Kendall George. Parker Smith, 30 of 199. And Cade Denton, Colorado Rockies. Very nice. Yeah. Oh, I know he's earned the kaboom. It's just a matter of getting it. 43 of 49. And Ivan Melendez. Believe me, I want to see it for him, Rosikins. I want to see it. Yeah, 11 boxes deep. You're not wrong, Brandon. No, honestly, there's no rhyme or reason. I've tried to figure it out. Eddie Reinders. Nate Dom, 99 of 299. And Charlie Soto, Minnesota Twins. Very nice. Bryce Eldridge. Griffin Herring, Mets. Jack Leiter. Kalen Culpepper. And Jacob Wilson, Oakland A's to 99. That is 61 of 99. Montefusco, the Count of Montefusco. Yes, he's the Count of Montefusco. Alright, Brandon. Didn't get you the Kaboom still, and I really do feel bad about that. Griffin Herring, Jacob Wilson, Nate Dome, Charlie Soto, Braden Montgomery, Melendez, Parker Smith, Cade Denton, Dome, Sproat, Kierstad, Petrie, Burkholder, Morlando, Melton, Kyle Teal, Bonnemer, Tyler Black, Yoandri Vargas, Joseph Redfield, Sean Keys, Facundo, Chase DeLauder, JD Dix, Facundo, Keyshaw, and your personal tag. Brandon, seriously, I appreciate you letting me rep. If you want to do more, please let me know. If not, I totally understand. But either way, truly do appreciate you letting me rip that for you. You have no idea. On my side, like, I'm cheering for the Kaboom for you. Yeah. 2 boxes. 2 boxes. You got it, my guy? Alright, let me go grab them for you. I'll be right back. Alright, Brandon. Brandon, best of luck to you, my guy. Last 2 boxes in stock. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, for sure. Heck of a try, absolutely. Tommy Troy, Rhett Louder. 62/99, believe me, I am wanting it for you super bad. Vance Honeycutt, Baltimore. This kid's actually pretty good. Played at UNC. That is 29/75, first rounder for Baltimore last year. He should be in 25, Bowman is my understanding. Rhett Louder, that is going to be 62/99. Orlando Martinez. Jackson Kent, that is going to be 4/79, Washington. Cam Caminetti. Matt Shaw, 110/299. And Cole Foster, San Francisco Giants. Very nice. 51/149. Four of 79, sorry. Paul Wilson, Sakura, Drew Beam, Petrie, Geloff, 22/199, and Brian Holiday, St. Louis Cardinals. That one is 132/149. Absolutely a fun way to wind down a work day. 100%. Yeah, as long as I don't turn the stream off on you, that is. Jace Bowen, Kyle Teal, because I'm 2 for 2 on that one. Kumar Rocker, 47/99, and Grant Taylor, White Sox. He's like, right? You know, Evan even said wait. I waited like a minute before I fully shut it down. Then it was like, no! 299/299, and Chase Hampton, you should have heard the panic that ensued. I was like, Rosie, message him. And then she went to go text you because, you know, the website has the information to do it. So she went to go send you a text like, we fired it back up. We're good. And she was like, Vivian. She's like, you're not going to believe it. It's the same person you shut it off on last time. Grant Taylor, White Sox, Hagen Smith. Walker Martin, 3 of only 7. And Kevin Sim, very nice. So I really like this because apparently the day of the draft was my birthday, so my birthday's on like half of these cards. Dude, the die cuts are very cool. They're just a pain in the butt to top load at times. Oh, we only got the one case. Braden Taylor. That is 45 of 149. Seaver King, Christian Moore, and Walker Janik, Houston Astros. That is 121 of 125. No. Hessen Kierstad, Kalen Culpepper, Colt Emerson, 58 of 99. And Blake Walters, Kansas City. That's a prospect edition. Peacock, let him do what he's doing. He knows we're on the phone. If you want to get in, he would. Eric Hernandez, Tommy White, Benj, and Yoendry Vargas. 123 of 125. $172 of 199. Holiday. Walker Martin, Rhett Lauder. Janik, 65 of 299, and Aiden May. Langevin. Nick Kurtz, 5 of 10. There we go. And JD Gonzalez. I'll take Nick Kurtz, first rounder to 10. Heck yeah, my guy. Arjuna Mala. Gabriel Hughes, 91 of 199. And Blake Dunn, Cincinnati Reds. Well, this one comes out April 1st for pre-order. Which I think is insane. Gabriel Hughes, Blake Dunn, JD Gonzalez, Nick Kurtz, Walter Janik, Aiden May, Hernandez, Vargas, Kierstad, Emerson, Walters, Taylor, Janik, Taylor, Sim, Walker Martin, Joey Okipokee, Chase Hampton, Kumar Rocker, Grant Taylor, Jake Geloff, Brian Holiday, Jackson Kemp, Matt Shaw, Cole Foster, Rhett Lauder, Vance Honeycutt, and our Prospect Edition. All right, Chatskis. Brandon, I appreciate you letting me rip for you, my guy. Again, that was a great try. I wish we could have gotten you that Kaboom. Believe me, I was cheering for the Kaboom probably harder than you might have been. I truly, truly, truly wanted to get that for you. Guys, I think we're going to call it. It's 2:14 in the morning, Central Standard Time. Kitty Cat's in the chair tomorrow at 6 p.m. Be on the lookout for your guys' emails. It's opening day. You never know what we have up our sleeves. Be on the lookout for early bird specials. You never know what can drop. Be on the lookout. That daily chomp will drop. Go drag some mega spots. Go. Just jump in. Usually we do something crazy. And it's opening day. There's a lot of crazy things that can happen. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Actually, I won't see you tomorrow. Kitty Cat will see you guys tomorrow. I will see you guys on Monday. Bye for now.